All right. And we are live. And we are live. We are live on ETV. And we are live here in Eskasoni, largest Mi'kmaq community east of Montreal, unceded Mi'kmaq territory. And also we are live on YouTube, and the YouTube channel, we're going to share the YouTube channel. We're going to share the YouTube channel. It's called Mi'kmaq Music. If you go to YouTube, if you go to Google search, hey Alexa, hey Google, go to Mi'kmaq Music, and it'll show up. If you have a satellite dish, you can watch it. If you have a satellite, what do you call it, the Seaside, on channel 14, you can watch it there as well. Or if you have the old cable, I forgot what's it called. You can watch that there as well. So we're a little late there, but we're just waiting on our crew. There's only a few of us here. We need some volunteers. You know who you are. So if you can come by, help us out a bit. If you want to donate some items, you can bring them over. So all the items, they'll be posted soon on Facebook. So we'll be doing items through Facebook, through bidding. So we'll post that all day long. Also, we need some entertainers. We have a karaoke. If you don't know how to use instrument, you can certainly come in to sing a couple of Christmas songs. You can say, like, if George Paul sings this song, I'll pay $100. You know, you can put those challenges. Like, if I sing, somebody has to pay $1,000. You know, that kind of stuff. All right? If we also have a stage, you can bring your fiddle, piano. So we're calling on, this day, telethon, has been going on almost 30 years. And the longest I remember, I've been part of it since it started, along with the Relatives crew. And we have a new crew, new generation of crew here with us. And same volunteers every year, but we need some help. We will post some stuff on the screen soon as we move on. So in the meantime, let's come out Dion Pissin. So I'm just adjusting here a bit, and we're sharing stuff on Facebook. So I want to ask people to share on YouTube, Mi'kmaq Music. So please, everybody, we ask everybody on YouTube to share Mi'kmaq Music. And on social media, share it. And, or tune in to channel 14 on ETV. So we are live on ETV. Jilida Sisoni. Holda siya. Waktam kia niya telethon busigek. May mujig nam tamiya. Edo ay jijig. So hopefully visit gini ajish kadwa. Spirit of giving. Mawad study wudan. Should siliyoi is chodaij. Mawchawish. Babidano. So we are collecting money. We are collecting money, raising money to buy toys for the children for Christmas. That's what we're doing. We're helping Santa Claus out in the North Pole, and to help children. And so that's what we're doing. Every year has been very successful. Every year. Every year, roughly, over 15, 20,000. Borderlasig toys. Also, gala coming up. School on a gala, and usually people bring toys. School does go and for the toy drive. Also, tonight's game, Eagles are playing tonight. We ask fans to bring toys. If you bring a toy to the game, you will get a free admission. And tonight's game is 7:30. So if you bring a toy, you get a free admission at the Eagles game tonight. So all these toys we're going to gather for the upcoming toy drive. You know, every year, Maui Dai Culture Center, and we have like a drive-by toy drive. So usually big lineups, and we make sure we don't leave a child behind. You know, we support juaji, we support more hadaman. We need to be also the mahushkua. So I just need a lot of information. I don't know where the information is at. I don't know if it's posted on here on the screen, but if you want to donate, if you want to make a pledge, it could be a memorial pledge. It's in memory of a loved one. You can send e-transfer. As you see, e-transfer instead of cash. Nobody's really using cash these days. It's all e-transfer. It's telethon@eskazoni.ca. So to donate, you can send money. Is it automatic? Yeah, it's automatic. And if you want to put a note, the notes one me to if you send money, make sure you put your name like your memorial name if you want, whatever dedication. And telethon@eskazoni.ca. I don't know if we can write that on the screen. I don't know if Lisa or if our crew here can do that. And do we have phone number? Do we have phone numbers to pledge? Okay, we don't have the phone numbers yet. We will soon. So we will post the phone numbers, but if you want to send money, telethon@eskazoni.ca.
Every donation, you get a free bag.
And anybody donates, they get a free bag. Donated by Colburn's. Okay? I have like the first 200 people donate will get a free bag. You pick it up here. We're calling on volunteers. You go volunteering. You know, we'll need your help. What do you call it? Entertainment. So we need some entertainers out there. We have a karaoke set up, and we have a stage for instruments. So we want to call upon entertainers in Eskazoni. We have a lot of musicians in Eskazoni. We're calling on you to, share a couple songs with us. Get the Christmas spirit going here in Eskazoni, you know. Chicks just came out, and, you know, what you boozy Christmas, Christmas party, about to start out diggle, and, you know, we're just a good couple of weeks away till Christmas. So what you boozy, get out of school next weekend, you know, so a spirit of giving, you know, and I know it's so we have been doing this telethon many years. Hope we'll have a successful day. And I'm going to be here till 6 o'clock noon because there's the Eagles game tonight. And again, if you go to the Eagles game, if you bring a toy, you will get a free admission. So bring a toy and or a teddy bear. You bring a teddy bear or a toy, you know, you go out in, and we will collect that toy and save for the toy drive. So make sure the toy drive is cool. And it has been risky process. Telethon. We have a crew here preparing for the telethon, getting items. George, You're getting items and going around andไม่รู้อะไรErishka, you know, Shri so equally executive. She was our head honcho that deal, so pushing us. So that would all that later a week ago that little items so it's so yeah, we need support here, and we need support, and we have Stan and Julian and Ntus Ita John. They've been here since last night. But wire a million on stock equipment about amazing the technology part they're doing IT stuff amazing there you go by sound and video. It takes a lot of talent to it's not hard no more now. So we're all set up and we're happy that no glitches so far, and usually we have some issues. But we're going to play some series of videos on YouTube. We have old videos. Tom Johnson usually is here every year. The first time Tom Johnson missed sort, but he went to a journey, important journey, regarding UNDRIP, United Nations Declaration of Indigenous Languages, celebrate a decade of indigenous language. It's so start day, we got a decade of indigenous languages. It'll start day, Paris. So yeah, Tom opening the Naspi Nagam committee. He's one of the chairmen for the committee of International Indigenous Languages Committee Naspi. So Paris, Nagam. Nagam Caroline.
He was with us this morning. He set up both here. We had some problems, so we were.
Yeah, so but Tom prepared Nita and Julia and Stan. You know, he prepared before he left, and
He was helping. He was on the phone.
that's before he took Sebai. He was on video call. We had some issues, so video call. So he's still here helping us, even though in Paris. We should have called Paris. I got Paris again. 4 hour difference, right? 4 hours ahead, or back? Ahead, right? So it's already like what you got now with that deal. So Tom, Caroline, enjoy your time in Paris. Ooh la la. I'm basically when you Où this Paris, Tom, Caroline? Où this Nadir, Muxigap? So Morgan Tony Malteka, because we invited Morgan Tony, you know, but he told us, no, I'm going to Paris. Geez, everybody's going to Paris. So important day, really, this decade is the international indigenous decade of indigenous languages. United Nations declarado. So it's very important to revitalize Mugidnat no Nuisudi and Sitrabo. Bemuxiaba Bemijimana every day indigenous language in the world. The Moy Tama and Moiba. You donate them English items to diet, let go few that, and we didn't really get to have really big items. Busy out there, like a lot of our volunteers, they have really busy lives, and so look at go, and I'm just here. I really need them just to showcase my whatever talent I got. And Diana Skamalk. I'm donating my talent right now in front of the TV, unscripted. The few they guard on Wayne's World again. You know, guard on Wayne's World, you know. Majai da you know, obla maditkiga, o tu alo da Aisha. Guard to live TV. Anyway, you'll feel it. I was on Diana busy. At least you go to Dossum. So Walter, I'm hoping Cameron and Mason help out. Cameron Mason, somebody tag them. Tell them to come by later on. If they can help out, they're good. I saw their TikToks. They're really good on, presenting themselves to the public. So I hope they'll join. Sometimes Carly Agalo, they help out sometimes. Which is really good. So it's up to you. Would you go out here? You go ahead also. And we understand. Brand new babies. So information, I don't know if we can put it on the screen. I don't know if Lisa can or if Julian can. If you can put, yeah. Telethon to donate, telethon at escazoni.ca. You can send your e-transfer. You can see donated is. Also, we use the same e-transfer for the items. And we're going to post all the items on Facebook. So we talk about the items on Facebook and bid on them all day long. So we join all. Probably join all this around 6 o'clock, hey George, around this evening. Depends how it goes, right? Depends how the evening goes. But we need some entertainers. Every year, morning every year, morning because people good. And we have some old footages of Mooney people good. So we'll put those on because he really loved the telethon. He donated his talent all the time. Telethon to Mijuaji, his famous jingle bells, right? All the time jingle bells. My dad, Mooney jingle bells. So, but they will die. We'll set them up. Aha. So hopefully, his spirit of music lives on, Mooney, and we have old footages, and we'll play later on. Vincent Joe, if you're out there, Shawnee, there's some fiddlers there, young fiddlers out there. Merle, Owen, Blue, Elias, hi, I hope you guys come down for a couple songs. Wendigos, new band. Holy man. They're my neighbors. Practice out to boys every night. They're ages between 14 and 17. Amazing talent, know how to guitar. They're going places for sure. Good luck with all the gig. And they'll be here later on. Heavy metal, rock music. Good to see. I think they'll be playing at the Youth Gala. I think. So today, when they go at the Youth Gala. So you'll be seeing them. They were featured on a newspaper yesterday. We do an article. So these boys, man, they're young, and they're practicing a lot, and they play really good music. And old rock music too, but they Jimi Hendrix stuff. Wow, amazing. So it's good to see some talent out there. And so we have a lot of talents, Giscook, Vinci usually because in Kigaksu, maybe Gajik. And but right now we need volunteers. If you want to give back or do something, in the spirit of giving. Right now, Arlie, not to go bit. She needs some help, and Janine, and we need some helpers, and hoping that get things going, like Janine. So Kia, some people were setting up this morning. The great Dodi Mila. So it's been a hard goal to prepare item in telethon. Usually, we start to go. you want to play but Saturday night. But really, we'll start at 1 o'clock. We have all day. Hopefully, pick up with the butcher again. So calling, oh yeah, the young kid, George, I'm going to make Dylan, the late Dylan Google. And because he got him all time, one of the first ones, because he showcase all our talent and his voice. So Mr. Waddock, Dylan, I just want to mention him, Mr. Waddock. Anyway, okay, and hopefully, somebody, go and and showcase their talent and do it, especially Gimana. If you see, I don't know, biggest thing, could that be good? Good idea, I'm down lane.
Oh, well, you got to go.
Holy jumping, goodbye day. Goodbye day. Jiggies.
So, Malay. Did you Malay and it? Roman Joshua. I do that.
It looks stuck up, jam. 40, you log it, we go Don Burnstick.
Yeah.
Hi, hello, till the end. Holy man, you're TikTok famous, you're TikTok famous. Allah look at that. And drop of weight. Anyway, donate David to item. He's donating an item. Hi, job. We got it, auntie, what's it going to make? Uncle package, anyway. So he's going to donate an uncle package, and it's going to go on. We'll send a picture on Facebook.
And it's still doxing, eh?
What you do?
What doxing?
Just that. Yeah.
Come here.
Bisa kira. Anyway, uncle package though. So uncle package though, donate David.
Hey, let me go by. Down bursting. Oh, the cheese, right? The time in negative. Wait, huh?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to in February, I'm going to Sony. Just other item uncle package, and we'll video at this on Facebook.
So I need this my little guys before I school on it already. I'll see them. I don't know, guys. Guy Angia. Meski sudamti. Meow meskelane. Selma sud. Raj, welcome. There are but why is you know la? Built to me got all of us to one like sud.
Oh God, you're sweet really. The age. I was in a movie, Tom Hanks movie, in it.
Big.
Big. Tom Hanks movie.
So anyway, since about the way guys, August 25 pounds, but again.
This look, no?
See you in there, see you doctors in every day.
Routine, important day, guy.
Routine.
Consistent doing so.
Let me do good putty, Allah. Oh, what take gamer chair,
Yeah, gamer chair, the more you see, donate to us, guy, George, which are the fireworks, let me do one.
Yeah, interest cool, yeah. Let me guys. Elf, for the elf is the gnome.
Yeah, elf, now. We let them watch.
I miss Christmas ball, like.
So interesting stuff. I don't see any big stuff really. Cause usually donate to us, yeah. So you donate there. Some local businesses usually because do this stuff.
Yeah.
So we'll go around them anyway after. Hi, today the mom. It's good to my birthday, guys. Eagles game alone. Ask the fans to bring a toy for free admission.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So you go out on free admission and you will.
Toy drive in tonight.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
If
you're free admission. So and all the toys will go to the other way, yeah.
Yeah.
Do donate during telethon at eskzoning.ca. You can send an e-transfer. So EMT, that's the key thing today. Send your EMT. Telethon at eskzoning.ca.
Yeah. And another thing is, I'll be doing. We ask that you kindly honor that.
Yeah. Honor your pledges.
A few items from last year. Not a few, but Bolt G-School.
Well, the whole items last year, obviously, I got it, they'll do them.
Yeah,
So that's what the
that's what they.
both cheese cake, we haven't done it, wasn't it?
Yeah. So we ask that you kindly honor on Nahoy Agis Bidevi. Because you know, one below, no one Bidevi, when I go again, Mishpana honor Wadu Gulta. Nakhaich. Like every year, do donate to Mijib Choi or whatever. Aim would you book Madek when I back behind the scenes, huh?
Yeah.
Aim would you since Walaguk. Akhaich. He's all of this then Tom later, Tom or Botai Jive Ma Walaguk so.
Parasite.
Yeah, Paris kick. So he's all of it. Kadwa.
Maybe when did you use that make you go? But whatever. Botai Jazida. How big?
Maui Gustav, Nelty, nice. John Chidora. Amen, guys. KFC. But I'm going to get you to do that away, my hotels.
Did you use that? When you talk hard, was it? I don't know.
Oh my God. So anyway, like I said, especially tech crew. Maze Neri got Pugok, Lugan, Elia. Easy, should need Manchester, and I was Nazarwana, sort of mega. I won't go back to this in the net. The money. So that's the easiest part. Mach tonight. I got a Leroy. Which I'm at chicken I'm busy later on now, Walter. How is it good? Sure, I'm busy too. So I told you go where you born and what when you go over. Do you go out on a Mijip Choages go, eh? Soup, not a go, eh? Because you got Eleanor every year, old age, 4 cents cake, makes it, huh?
Oh, you're more about.
Yeah, so them way, that's a long-standing tradition.
Tim Hortons, we'll tell you, orange black coffee, you know, even line up it too. It'll just see them in la.
Yeah.
Because come out usually when line up, it'll got them in here la.
Yeah.
Hold on, me that's then.
Every year, nice. You know, Eganado, we go winner. Well, taking Eganado, we go winner. One place, is that him? A major queen, meow out to a major queen, right? You mean that you go Calmary, Eki, Kujamuk. Frontier and Keki Stone.
Yeah, all done. I live every year.
Yeah, what's all you got?
With the high days, it runs through it.
And the Brunswick, that's another tradition. So I was on Logic every year. So I was on Logic.
You apply, ja? Robert Casey, Robert Casey every year.
Oh, all of that. How do you?
Like that deal. So it Carl, you make a black you couldn't that deal. I could do the Robert Casey. Halloween, I'm double wide Robert Happa. So it's good. Good look, them boy.
Yeah, especially.
Good job, Robert.
I'm like you can't you. Well, I dig all time. Well, I dig Mount Tage. I'm not good. I'm America.
Yeah.
Japa. No tea. Japa. You will dig about. Is that my baby? I know it's your order. It's interesting. Can you believe it? He was a order.
Yeah.
Come out. Ludakan was a order. So good look. Like our places around the community was a what go. So.
I look the street. Remember to a lot of it. Blow out go by.
Peter Member Kid. There was a
Peter Member Kid. I'll blow it out of the
Up the another place. Well, up to him up nice. Alan Gidor,
yeah, well, I'll take a badge. I'll take
a decoration. Epic with what tilkle, no more.
Babajido.
Maybe we did near telling me. What's take a lot?
Look, me guys, MP Biggest Inc.
Yeah.
Member of Parliament, Jaime Batiste. He's a volunteer today in Osik. MP had a mega. Aha.
Today, the man.
Ich kann Jaime machen, ich hab sie noch nicht, dass sie.
Okay, na du hast.
Okay.
Ich kann Louis Structure bei Jaime.
MP, have a seat.
Oh. So we're starting early this year. Usually we're starting early this year, huh? Usually we start at 2. George said it's clearly on the poster at noon. I said it's been 2 every year for the past 15 years for the past 15 years, and I said just came from the Sydney parade and had to make an appearance there, just like I make an appearance at the Eskasoni parade. These are things that communities find important. They want to see their MPs out just as cold as everyone else, out there with their children. And one of these years we'll get a red car and be a part of the parade, have a float or something like that. But for now, all we can do is wave and look cold. And it looks like there's all kinds of items that are coming in. We haven't got the entertainers out here yet. Usually we get some entertainers with some guitars and fiddles, but we lost a lot of entertainers this year. I'm going to miss Mooney this year. Every year he was here playing his music, and no matter what the event was, he was always there to play a few tunes. I hope we have some videos of him, and because it won't be the same without a few fiddle tunes here. I know that there's some other fiddlers out there from Eskasoni. I hope they'll come down and take on that gauntlet of being the next person who comes and entertains us, our good staff, and everyone who is tuning in to watch. My band. We used to set up the stage for a band, but now it's more individual performances. But I think Elias has made a lot of good songs this year. I hope he'll come down and play a few. I have to take off at around 5 o'clock to get to the airport in Halifax to fly back to Ottawa the last week before I come back. And so this is just your member of parliament out there saying, Eskasoni, it'd be nice to have some entertainers come down, and whether it's karaoke, one of the karaoke legends that I always liked hearing every Christmas was Alan Jador Sr. sing Christmas in Dixie. That's almost a Christmas tradition, so I hope someone will send him a text and say they're calling for you down at the Cultural Center to play a few songs, and, a lot we can do with me, Leroy, Dion, and George, but it gets people will get tired of it eventually, and so we really need some fiddlers, we need some guitar players, we need some whatever your talents are. Come down here, whether it's accordion, I don't know. What else do we got in Eskasoni? What else do we got?
Yeah, I think one of our accordion players, one of the big accordion players was Big. Mm-hmm. And also I know Mike has an accordion.
Michael.
Yeah, Michael. And I know, there's also Vincent, Aksu. So just like, it's not an official call out, but it's just, we're just reminiscing about the years past and all the entertainers we ever had here. And like you said, Munio, Jingle Bells on this fiddle. So
Steve Christmas up.
and Steve as well. So
We have some. I saw some old videos, Dion. We're going to play them shortly.
Yeah.
It's old telethon videos.
Yeah.
Silibay Joe, I don't know if we'll find one. Silibay Joe, that big yet. But Bego the Banaga, Easy Tiga, but Silibay Joe, some new 4th Street Square, Let's put Tiaga, Silibay Joe, music. How we hear us music every day about which you going music, no idea, Joe. So, some Joe, you can idea, the karaoke, bring your instruments, and play what this video.
Also, speaking of music and entertainers, just want to condolences. I don't think they're going to see it, but last year, Glue Cap, people give me Andrew Doyle, Corey Keepin. So other day, Corey Keepin, cancer, what you can't strive in the summertime, so a couple of months, but already the last day we done.
Bass player, or not?
Bass player now. So I don't people go to guys. Andrew Doyle, so skate, need a bar. So I just 30 years, Piamo, Smooth Hermans. He play every week. So tell me out, play last year against Glue Cap. So anyway, condolences all around. Up, like you said, Iwanakino, Jaime.
Yeah, too bad about Corey Keeping. He was a good bass player, a good musician. Cape Breton's filled with good musicians. One of the things that we were happy this year with our band, we released our first ever professional music videos with Paradise, which is a beautiful video shot on Leroy's boat in in the Bredora Lakes on a perfect day, and we also put our song Ginamu, and we were inspired by the Mi'kmaq immersion classes that were singing our songs from the last Nodal music video, music showcase that we had, and I said, you know, there's a lot of songs out there that we made in the Mi'kmaq language, but we never really created a song for the students that was about, you know, learning. It was about trying to figure out what are the important things. Jit Gigamana, talking about Nedugalink, talking about all of the different things that we feel as Mi'kmaq that are important. Sal Sudi, you know, loving yourself, and so I hope at some point the guys over there can figure out the technology and play some of the videos out there. I don't even know what is this going live off of YouTube, or we just
we are live. We are live on YouTube on Mi'kmaq Music. So I want to ask everybody to share that page, Mi'kmaq Music, on Facebook, and also we're live on ETV. So those are the two parts. And if you want to send donations, you can send money to, I know Gene Knockwood, he called out a few days. Gene Knockwood, I don't know if you've seen this yet. Somebody can tag her on Facebook. To send money, you send money to telethon at eskazoni.ca, because she was asking all the way from Shubi, I want to donate to the telethon. It's okay. So telethon at eskazoni.ca. We have 2 phone numbers. If you want to send money, do call in. It's 902-577. I think there's a board somewhere over there. 577-4627 or 379-2298. Those are the 2 numbers to donate. 577-4627 and 379-2298. And you can send your email transfer to telethon at eskazoni.ca. So I guess we're going to go on a little music break. We're going to show some old videos. And then after the videos, we're going to showcase items, what we have. Leon?
Yes.
So that's the plan. So yeah.
All right, enjoy some of our vintage videos.
Yeah, probably 5 minutes. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay, go.
Daniel itu. Hah? Sini sudah.
Hello, if you can hear me out there. Okay, ask George Paul, fiddlers, to come down and play a couple of tunes. George Paul, fiddlers. I still cutting the, I guess still cutting the hair. Saturday. Cut the hair short and come on down, George. Cut the hair short and come on down.
Oh, okay, okay. Sky là biết hả? Sunny góc để mình. King Quarters. Mà đã đi mà nó cho. Cách mình nó cái đó.
What? What do it? I Pablo سمت لي مقارني. وانا جنس.
Yes.
جبالي.
Eh. $10 toga to Monil Dim and Anago, River Heights, short. Grandchildren, I'm told them, and Anago, we got to $10, donate to that. Sure, okay. Tina Joe will donate $10 if Mary Catherine will step dance to a tune by Mooney. That's funny. That's right. Hey. Tina Joe donated $10. Magatli Namakasto. Step dance service. Oh yeah. Okay? Magatli? Charge. Tina donated $10 step dance serving tune. Revising? Revising? Okay, best may mo.
Ali, nothing.
Okay, entertainer me at was Jake, give me a lot. Had a moon up at the another way to the grandchildren, $10 to donate to it. I was on a very tired, Legino, which I stay and I don't know when I'm in the wagon. Anyway, which that's been nunging on, that's been the out. Habia Jiska, what are we doing? Television in a jig, he's not real, he's not jig. Anyway, get Chavez anyway, Dee. They were not allowed to get away or stay. Okay, good day, I gin up that away. A grandchildren donated at $10. Okay?
Jump.
Jag tar en månad.
Hello. Okay. Uh, just want to say that video was really awesome. You know that even I got to on it. Chemua muni gwe gwe no tam pidin de de jikin aksam me pidin de me. Tafoid what I go. I get kuni de be ga muksi da get kuni da Eugene Jound. I'll be saying me no go da go. Well, anyway, I got to mogul the items so. I'm assuming we're starting at number 1. 1 is the best place to start. I'm going on this side, Lanita. Mary Kay Products and Spa Night. Jackie, donate to Otto. We'll take a look. How nice this is. Lisa, donate to Otto. A lighted reindeer head. And then we have a Christmas treat. Christmas treat. Christmas wreath truck. Christmas treat, anyway. One of and crew, this will the truck cheese today. We have some jams. I mean, it's chow chow beets. Chow chow beets jam it, Louis. But anyway, Judy, is it all? This will do la chow chow. Centerpiece, we have a snowman centerpiece, item 5. Item number 6. This is really nice. It's a Opusne radio, but it's a Bluetooth speaker. It's an Opusne radio donated by Schwartz. Well up to him. I think it's valued over $230. And then we have a gray knit socks, hand knitten by Nicole Dixon. Items 7, 8, 9, 10. These are, I think they were more slippers than socks, eh? What would you say? Socks. Okay. Okay. Wagonell socks. It must be really, really warm. And we have some knit mittens. My grandfather used to say, so anyway, we have item 12, Christmas gift basket. It's a really nice basket. And we have a Christmas wreath donated by Juanita. And then we have another basket here. It's a goodie basket. And then we have another basket, a toy basket. So these baskets are from item 12, 13, 14, and 15. This one is really nice. This is a Mijua GJ. There's even some popcorn in there. Okay, we're going to move on up here, Anita. Okay, we're going on the other side. Because here we have item 16. It's an Apollo 2000. It's a portable oscillating infrared space heater. It's a remote control tool. And here we do in your one of your colder rooms. And we have another basket here. It's a Tim Hortons basket donated by the Eskasoni Tim Hortons. And we have another wreath. It's a Truck Cheese wreath. Item number 18. Item number 19 is a Rita Jo Bugle, the Bugle. Ulno and Indians were called. And more poems of Rita Jo, Song of Eskasoni. We also have, it's called a tire air hawk. It's a cordless tire inflator. Gillis, Stagoing Damio, Nagum Basiga, Pampicadon tire. Paint set, it's an art kit. Gillis donate to auto item 21. Item 22, it's a toy doctor kit. And then we have a detail sander. If you want to sand out on a step mold, 23 and 24, it's an orbit sander. It's more circular. We have another Christmas wreath here. Item 25. Item 26, it's Celtic Colors. They have the book, the CD, hat, and it's a T-shirt. Donated by Celtic Colors. Thank you. More Celtic Colors attire. They had a Siptahoni shirt, some CDs, and some coffee. Kettle? Yeah. And also there's Another wreath here, item 28. Item 29, an extra large Mazda jacket. Sydney Mazda. I think it's, yeah, fall jacket. I like this one. It's a gnome, a stand-in gnome donated by City Printers. Item 30. Item 31 is a reindeer mitts and candy. Reindeer mitts and candy. What would you, junk? And a fresh Christmas wreath donated by Mary Liz Francis. Fresh. Sit down, Jolie Mom, yeah. You all right? Okay. Smells like the forest. All right, item 33 is a Christmas train set. Christmas train. Christmas tree. Item 34, it's a candle making set. Glow. We have 3 of those. Item 34, 35, 36. So if you like those, candle settle and a mini label. And item 37 is a 16-piece glass set. So if you want to change up your glasses, then there's item 37. Item 38, it's a 215 print. River Diamond. You see that? That's beautiful. We also have another Rosalie Doucette McNeil. You see that? Visual there, peak hat, peak hat artwork. Item 39. We have item 40. It's a Christmas curtain kitchen curtains. And we have a beautiful jersey here. Unamagiawe wakitpuk. Keperton Eagles sigaj. Kisiya on the well shirt. That's item 41. Walalia Jaime donating that. We have a midnight mass picture by George Paul and Japan Camera. So this is really nice. It's a midnight mass picture. Item 42. Item 43, Manitoba Mukluk gloves. Wow, these are nice. And donated by Sandales Creations, Walalia Mariah. We have Tommy Hilfiger jacket valued over $100. Lucinda Bernard. I wonder what sparkles. Oh, it's a large. Okay, it's a nice jacket. Walgizuig. And we got some oven mitts. Ulno Design oven mitts donated by Tom and Bonchus. Waladiek. Item 45. And we're going to go on the other side there, Lenita. We have item 46. Item 46 are Euro pillows donated by T.W. Curry, Walalia Bill and family. These are good pillows. Sankoe and Elizin. And this is a throw blanket donated also by Korea. This is nice. Too comfortable. And now movie and Mawala Kigwa. Nestling under the Christmas tree. Speaking of Christmas trees, we have one here. Item 48. It's Timmy's cup, Timmy's cards, and a Christmas tree. Ah, well, that's nice. Item 48. Walalia Charlie and Jackie, family. We have a sign. It's a fresh, baked fresh daily North Pole gingerbread baking company. Cookies, cakes, and pies. City Printers donated that. Item 49. Item 50. It's a welcomes. It's kind of like a window pane and artwork. So it's item 50. Gilus Amauta donate to. And also item 51. It's one of the same but a different colored ribbon. We have item 52. It's Kickin' Santa mugs. It's a Kickin' Santa. You throw it in your tree, and then Santa Claus, and then you have some mugs. Look how nice these mugs are. There are cardinals. They're really nice. Item 52, na mo na. Item 53, it's a wooden calendar made by George Paul. Very, very artistic, na George. He's a woodmaker, whatever, woodworker, woodmaker. It's a woodworker, yes. Oh well. Item 54, it's a light up burn and stuffing. Light up burn. Oh, stuffing. I don't know. I still don't know what stuffing is. Oh, stuffies. Item 54, it's stuffies and Uncle On's. And we have OCD, Obsessive Christmas Disorder, item 55. Naughty is the new nice. We also have item 56. It's a cross and candle set. And I don't think this tape belongs here. I'll put it over here. So anyway, that's a nice Abiyashkadigat angel. And I'm looking at these. Are these specialty items? Or you're not done yet? Okay. You want to take a picture of that? That's not yet there, but they're working on it. They believe Santa Claus picture, the fireworks, the other set of fireworks, and his beautiful, beautiful gamer chair. As you will do, nice. Good handles. Yeah, J.R. Rahis. Donate to Adudi. So, okay, we're going to go back to Leroy, and we will keep you up to date on these items as we go along. So, Walalio.
Check 1, 2. Good day, good day. So we are good? Oh, it's delay? Oh, sorry about that. We had a delay. Anyway, guys, there's a couple of things, a couple of updates. If you want to send EMT, so I want to ask people who are watching if they can share YouTube. It's on our Eskazoni Facebook page. Also, we have Eskazoni Christmas Telethon Facebook page. That page, you will see all the items, okay? You will see all the items on that page. So we will share that page soon to check out the items and make your bids. That's where you can make the bid set on a comment part. Also, there's a Christmas craft fair at the high school. There's lots of vendors, a lot of beautiful arts and craft. Lots of vendors are there. So it's going on till 4 o'clock. So if you're gonna go check it out, maybe go buy something, bring it here and donate it. You know, you never know. So, yeah, there's lots of things going on today. Craft fair, yeah, and we're gonna have telethon all day long. There's an Eagles game tonight, 7:30. If you bring a toy to the game, you get a free admission, and the toys will go towards a toy drive. Same with the gala. There's gala coming up next week. If you bring a toy, you'll have a chance to win some, I think, a Walmart card. And all the toys will go towards a toy drive that we have before Christmas. Normally, all the money comes in today. You know, all the toys will be bought and for the toy drive. So, wala siliyo biskwa, it's towards Abijay to all the children. So you're giving the money to the children of Eskazone. That's where the money's going. So anyway, so that's the plan. We need some entertainers. We need some singers. I know it's early in the day, but we need some singers. We have a karaoke set up for you. Kistuguedes, Dabigedes, calling all any musicians. And we have some videos. We're going to play some videos for now because we don't have any singers. So, if you want to make a, not a challenge, but, example, Elias, I want to hear Elias' new song. If it comes, I'll donate $500. I'll donate $500 if Elias comes on the stage, sings his new songs on Noel.
Oh, yes. Well, huh?
So all the musicians out there, Jukida, help us raise money. We have a lot of talent in Eskazoni, and it's just to have fun today. Spirit of Christmas, spirit of giving, and just getting in the mood because it's a stressful year. Huh?
Oh yeah,
we had a really hard year for our community. We went through a lot. We've been through a lot. Book stress, and this time of year, we stop, stay still. We want to move. We want to scam. We want to move that. We care for each other, forgive each other. Important thing, and step back, and let's help each other and work with each other. Important thing, end of the day. We had a really tough year. Not just our community, but the other communities. Pandemic, so everything's back to normal. So we need a lot of healing in our community. We need a lot of prayers. So let's really come together and let's really focus on that. Let's focus on each other. Also the maano. Let's work on forgiving each other. Let's all work through this together. Important thing, and it starts with Mijuajishk, and taking care of them. So near Christmas, make sure you walk and that's all. I want to family so. This is a big help. Dividends, and preparing for Christmas. What's your heart is on really. We're really we're always there for each other. We're done. So the gift scope is for the kids. Okay, today, put our differences aside. Everything we'll focus on it. All matter we're done, and in our lives.
Yes, most definitely. Hockey game, Eagles and if you're going to the game, if you can,
Yep.
Donate TV. You can donate anytime or anywhere, and you can say who it's from, or you can do it silently.
Silently,
It doesn't really matter. So anyway, magic phone. Phone.
So telethon at eskazoni.ca. A lot of Facebook page. Eskazoni Christmas Telethon 2022. The music page, and they're going to put all the items. They're going to take the pictures of them. Was all this too little? That's where they're going to have the bits.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Or here, or you can call it in as well.
Yeah, you can call it in.
Facebook. Yeah.
But that's
old style and new style. We'll do both.
Yes, we do both, and then we'll like we said, we'll try to end quickly as possible. Successfully on the bid, and one more thing is please honor your bid. Even if you can't, at least tell us if you can't. So maybe give a chance to the next person that was there to honor the bid. So anyway, walali again. Thanks very much for giving, donating, and also taking part of the telethon.
Yeah. So YouTube, last share that page. Really handy YouTube. You can always go back. It's got this items, right?
Yeah.
So sometimes item you can just grab your phone, laptop, and got them, and it's got this, right?
Ang kajigi guys, share a wadu galtaj. that page, YouTube page. Madaiki kaji same mudaji Sydney Santa Claus Parade.
Yeah.
Sydney Adlia. So you know,
First 200 people
first 200.
donate, send an EMT. The first 200 people that send EMT will get a bag.
Open now, no?
You will get a bag. Backpack cheese. They doing it, huh? Because
How soft
I'll
it
ask
is,
you this.
What's after it?
Yeah, send EMT right now. First 200 people, you get this donated by Colburn. Colburn's trophies. So yeah,
Okay. I know we I think we're gonna have an entertainer come up soon. And Mr. was guitar mix, so abjado bukchit.
so we need some entertainers, any singers. Look at media. Dili no hay first on all time because think about
Yeah, Dylan loved to
So,
he loved to entertain us.
certainly is missing here. By the way, the more
Yeah.
you know,
No, it's-
I know that somebody out there is going to come by and
Yeah.
share their talents, right? Their voice.
Yeah.
Look, let me just saw anyway now.
Oh yes.
Let me do the jig.
Let me do the nadi.
Let me do the
Lately, I made it tabiki niti. I say that's tabiki.
Ungil Diana, your top 5 favorite singers as a song karaoke.
Oh, karaoke. Well, first one, of course, you know, it's George Paul. He's like iconic genome now. His voice
That's a
is
Rod Stewart voice, huh?
yes. Rod Stewart, Sting, and Bryan Adams put together. And of course, number 2 is Derek Johnson. I know he's a recording artist, but you know he's a good entertainer. Summertime,
Good song
especially.
selections, a lot of all, huh?
Yeah, especially summertime when I'm sitting out in my back patio, Nudana, across the pond at Linto. So, those 2. And number 3 is Nyland Marshall. What do you know now?
Oh,
Nyland, I don't know. He's very, he's John Cougar genre, a lot. So anyway, he's him. And number 4, Tippy. Dangerous, yellow, yeah. And number 5, to round it off to number 5, I have to say Lydia. Oh, Lydia, that went to. I'll tell you, that be go see,
yes.
because you going to the Louis Duet, Sheryl Crow.
Sheryl Crow.
Oh, that went to. So yeah, it's that list is amazing
Not bad.
list, nah.
Good song list.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, how does that no ni?
Sila ka ba?
Siguro you got Derek, you got no ni.
Okay.
Cause recording artist, Derek, huh? Yeah, he doesn't meet the qualifications to be karaoke. So I'm gonna take out Derek and put Noni. So George, Noni, Nyland, Tippy, Lydia.
Nice.
That's my top 5.
I can hear them singing right now.
Yes, I don't do the duty. George Johnson, my telling to. It's in my books. Speed ma down Udalwood.
Right, sabi ko sa butchig, ha?
Eh, tabi get on, so top 5.
So,
So top 5, you hear me out there?
so everybody tag George if you want to hear him sing. Tag him on his Facebook.
Maybe he'll sing the
Rod
Bryan Adams
Stewart?
one.
I say Rod Stewart. Or Bryan Adams.
좀 그시 두죠. 이게 확실히 알지. 이게 함블레위, 이게 함블레와스.
Start to out a band, though, George, though. You starting a band? What's it called? Abomwick City Blues, though. It was. Think about Eldon, though. Shawnee. Hi, George Brett. Brian Gould. Brian
Oh,
Gould, my
Brian
dad,
Gould.
guys, I zombie.
Eh, I'll take a zombie all the time.
My dad.
Zombie, zombie. Hang on, Caleb. How am I doing, Eddie?
Was you there at the men's retreat last week? It was
Yeah,
really
but
good
Skate, was
turnout.
you? Shall I go ahead? But no more time off.
Okay, it's a big yard again. You know, it's Caleb, it's a big OC.
Yeah. How am I doing about Caleb?
Blue Rodeo songs. Caleb, so you see the back to them well. What the mood? Look, really, Babu Anega, the Mawida, Gina was also, with retreat and mental wellness as good as it gets. So look, really, and
yes,
which you get to go up, just got me, Jibuktuk, stars, Mahalamiga, Jibuktuk, and what just got me, guys, Grafton Street Dinner Theatre. Musical, nah, it's
musical.
dinner early and Christmas song,
theme,
David little Christmas theme.
Okay.
Look, I go back and get is that a man? Let's go team. Because all digital, yeah, play yeah. Very similar thing. In high school, there was a dinner theater, acting, act out to the team. And speaking of acting. Garen Denny, Naspito, show, he's been acting, like.
Let me do a couple videos.
Yes.
I don't mean talk to you.
So Garen, man, where to go? That's amazing.
Yeah.
I always want to be an actor, but some actor, but it's harder to lead them.
Yeah, it's never too late. It's you follow your dreams.
Is that acting guilty, huh?
Well, yeah, actor, because I'm a real person. Really, do act to have me. Some sigaway. I can't keep
It's hard acting.
Ne khotla boya na.
Actors had to kill them sometimes about Simtuka. Just tell me the lion, right?
Oh, cowardly lion.
Cowardly lion.
So anyway, we're on the way up.
Mr.
Oh,
Vanity.
actor, I need. What you can see, but SB activity, grade 5, video game on Christmas concert. Delawisiga play del deadum, Delawisiga meg. Either the lost reindeers, because I runaway reindeers. So anyway, I need toy soldier I need. Which the little music of chair, we get a memmy and nigga now, Dylan Kaninkisha. Nuda turtleneck sweater, what big. Okay, not tell him with an inkish. The biggest in that. The nasiak. That's all the turtleneck, what big, what big sweater. Should you make it them guys teacher, Miss Colligan now. Electric tape, that's all little Damohado. Then yeah, built down on it, yeah. So we could them line them, man, still. And Sunday Claus, and reindeer, now what this toy soldier. Nanin, not line them, the only one line I had was, don't you need Negiga? But they were too fast for us. That was my line. That was perfect. But I remember my line. But they were too fast for us. That was your grade 5 when?
What'd you do? 10?
10? 11?
Yeah, 10 or 11.
Oh, 15. Boys,
That was
15.
That was fair.
Leroy, no fair.
They pay up Nin. Squanto, this is Sony, there was you squanto, sign up boat movie, there we are. Bit Nina. Sign up boat high school. More you, then high school sign up boat sign up Bewin, there was all the moxing. Let me gene them up. All up to Mozab, Mudim them and do that. We're going to get called up, Squanto. He's what died. Isn't him Carl 2 weeks later? Okay, you go there's a date, Lewisburg, do that. Jesus, that's the man a job, do ya? broke sa mga dami broke kasi hindi mo job la acting ay jam dami guys Lewisburg oh dan ni gan ka ba flinty ga recruit ba na ga ma ji sa ko wa le na ha hay ja na ga ma mali up na recruit day with dai squanto that summer before squanto la be there we are style guys ja rush kada silo le ma ni brush ka ba giji ang ke awan da sia na go ba brush ka uti ba ne uti ska uti high school review bus is salda ya ga orientation really needed kai ni na ka bi da ya ga sabon ne I had a haircut firehouse setting on the spot ba mo silo te ma so ba guarantee Hollywood imong ko duled ba juga bisa ko dati ko was Glen Golo I would have been in Hollywood. I would have been around here today, but if I didn't cut my hair anyway, that's why I act over and scarred for life. So anyway,
Wally.
you know the story.
What did you do, Austin? Either what you do, was all stressed for the once.
Anyway. Send your money, send your EMT to telethon@escazoni.ca. And they got a couple phone number amount. You can call if you want to make a donation. Easy call this. If you don't have EMT, you can drop it off here. We don't have anybody to pick up the money. Good phone number. We have two numbers: 577-4627. 379-2298. So those are the two numbers. Easy call it this pledge. You can challenge somebody, send somebody to sing, you can pay that much money, make it fun. The singers anyway, and
I see one entertainer coming in with his guitar. Item because he
knows. Deal with us.
Get is an I'm just adequate is
an karaoke that's 2 or 3 hours easily.
Oh, easy.
Kanawala,
so it's 5 people. That's all I need to take over the telethon.
We weren't actors, but we know how to make music videos one time.
Oh yes.
You make them a music video la act out tiega in time. Don't mind me saying the story. Permission you know in.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, ja. Diyan, logic silwat la Bon Jovi la. Oh, Def Leppard logic silwat diyan. Bitta diyan was sabun. Nu da, kasi ko da living room music ni dala pa dasin ni na ja. Buda Beach ka di ja living room yan. Diyan jeans sa basiga, shirt ta mo ga. Lap chit buigi na ya. Guitar. So you're like mirror, huh? Yeah, come sit there, mirror. Really late, what's up with that? 40 degree, good eye, I couch it too. But was good eye, I suck too. I come sit in like what's up with that? Guitar on the get. Hey, don't look at the car here. I'm still like weak. What's the weak at that? Anyway, skate, you get them? Okay, we're going to go on a music break. Video, we're going to play a video, then we're going to go to entertainment, right?
Yes, all right. Well, Ali, you're up for that story.
May nakanawagan yung pin ni siya. How much time?
Oh yes, 저기 봐 배우. 아 버치 지금 어떻게 했어? 버치 지금 막 또.
Oh, ni ke? Okay. McNabb sang phải cho makan on McNabb sang phải. Step dancer dia video. Bigo ya dia. Step dancer.
Step dancer.
Oh. Mana nak cuma nak tahu dan mon mana.
Oh yes.
Ni ke? Kami tiga wala kasi. Huh? One more? Bin.
Thank you, Francis and Francis. He made the linguistic, he's the Francis and Smith. Thank you, Bernie. Sir. I guess, not a... Arctic? Well, thank you. You're welcome. Well. Thank you very much. We have a request that somebody that Vincent Joe would play. How much? Who wants Vincent Job to play? Well, I guess nobody wants to play. Go ahead, Ralph. Play another. Don't go anywhere, Ralph. Good music. Just starting to get hot. What else we have for request?
Tommy, boy.
the gospel music.
Okay. Anybody there? You're gonna be good. Like that, Roy.
Header on the hill.
Yo, it's Stevens. Okay, come here.
First thing,
Come here. Go ahead. Right.
Back off. Hey, Tom. Ball, bring it.
Now you've given me when you look slowing. Don't mind to eating in a way. Now you've given me when way I didn't. Madame is the way up to walk away. Namo tel wajhe wala gulbiya wasita. Namo tel wajhe wala gulbiya wasita. Madani guruli mo close the wagon. Dawla close wagon wakaye. LBA ablism needs a bonus. Now comes the day I milk the bottle gray. Don't allow ablism, 'cause I won't wait. Yeah, now put the way to go out. Take it away. West Coast about the one in a box too. Degree I'm a house all the way. As come now, nigga, my no my jail. Well, Agasewi. Balik sa lemog mewen, nilang slavim. Yogan na duwitin, ni meway. Sa lemog mewen, kwaya diye. Madani siwaying mewtigwal. Madami siwaying mewtigwal.
Do or die, Cat.
Let's try it out. Yelda diab kami gabi.
All right, we're here. We're back. We're going to check out the items. And how you doing, Robert? All right, we're going to go from number one. We have another desk of another table of items, so we're going to go through these pretty quick because they're on. They are on Facebook, on our Facebook group. Okay, number one, our Mary Kay products. Number two, we have the lighted reindeer. And number three, we have the Christmas wreath with a truck in the middle there. It's a metal truck. We have some chow chow and some beets. If you're cooking spare ribs, boiled dinner, kukuiswigadal, this is the stuff to have. We have a Christmas centerpiece, item number 5. I really like this one, item number 6. It's a speaker, but it's an old-fashioned radio. So I don't think it's old-fashioned. I think it's 80s or 90s. I'll say old-fashioned because that's like 30, 40 years ago. And we have a whole different line of socks here. Item 7, 8, 9, and 10. And item 11 are the orange mittens. And we have a couple of baskets here. We have item 12, the Christmas gift basket. Item 13 is the Christmas wreath. And item 14 is the goodie basket. And item 15 is the toy basket. And we're going to be moving all the way down on this side. We have item number 16. It's an electric heater. It's an Apollo 2000 electric heater. I sound like the guy on Price is Right. It's an Apollo 2000 electric heater. And we have a Tim Hortons basket. Item 17. Item 18 is also a wreath with a truck on there. And a couple of books. Item number 19, Rita Joe books. And we have inflate your tires with the cordless tire inflator. Item 20. Item 21, it's a paint-in kit. Paint-in art kit. Okay. Toy doctor kit. And we have a couple of sanders. We have one, it's a detail sander, item 23. And item 24, it's an orbit sander. I think there's a difference because one is you can get to the corners and the other one's a circular one, so you can get to the flat surfaces. The Christmas wreath, item 25. Item 26, we have the Celtic Colors book set. Also, we have a hat and T-shirt. And right here, we have a Celtic Colors coffee set, but there's CDs in there too as well, and a toque instead of a hat. And we have another Christmas wreath here, item 28. We have a few of those, so if you want to, you can bid on each one of them. And we have a Mazda truck. A Mazda coat. Extra large. And we have a gnome, a stand-in gnome, item number 30. This would look nice right beside the TV or right beside the Christmas tree. And we also have a reindeer, mitts, and candy, item 31. I like this reindeer, sparkly. Okay, we have a fresh Christmas wreath. It's a fresh one, nice red bow on there, item number 32. And we're going to go all the way down here again while Lenita's following me. It's item number 33. It's the Christmas train set. It's a train set. If you would like to have trains at your Christmas tree, you can do that. And we have a mini lab, a candle making kit, and we have a mini lab rainbow blooming paper, and we also have a mini lab pirates volcano. So items 34, 35, and 36. Item number 37 are a glass set of 16. If you want to get rid of your glasses, then you have nice fresh ones you can do, or you can give somebody. And we have a print, a 215 print from River Diamond, Wolfdekti. We also have a nice print here from Rosalie Doucette McNeil. It's a peacock artwork. And we have Christmas kitchen curtains. You want to decorate your kitchen a little Christmassy, you can do so with your curtains. And we also have item 41. It's a hockey jersey, Cape Breton Eagles hockey jersey. And we also have a midnight mass picture, item 42. That's a nice picture of our midnight mass. And we have Manitoba Mucklucks gloves. These are really nice gloves, nice beadwork on there, nice and cozy. We also have a large Tommy Hilfiger jacket, item 44. This looks so nice. It'll look nice at the rink when you go watch the hockey games. And we have oven mitts. We have Ulno design oven mitts. These are really nice. So indigenous in your kitchen. Okay, we're going up here. We have some pillows. Item 46 Euro pillows. These are really nice, comfy pillows. You want to chill out on the couch? This is the pillow you got. If you want to have a throw blanket as well, you can get this one, item 47. So we already have a bid on this. Arlene Stevens bid $20. We have a mini Christmas tree and some gift cards and some mugs, Tim Hortons, item 48. Item 49 is a wall hanging, a metal wall hanging, gingerbread sign. And item 50 and 51 are window panes, and then they have the welcome sign on there. It's just different color ribbons on there, so these are identical. Item 52 are, it's a kicking Santa. You stick that in your Christmas tree, and you got Santa Claus kicking his feet there, and then you have those nice cardinal mugs there. And this beautiful, nice wooden calendar frame. And you can hang up your keys here as well. And you put your letters in here, or pens, or whatever. And we have a light-up barn and stuffies. It's really nice. You can put that on your coffee table or on your shelf. It lights up with Christmas lights on there. And we have item 55, our two signs. Obsessive Christmas disorder, and then naughty is the new nice. And we have a nice cross and candle set. Candles go on here and light up. It's kind of like a Christmas tree. And I'm going right here, Anita. Watch your step. There's cords on there. Okay, we have some shirts, large and medium shirts. And we also have large and medium tank tops here. Item 59, it's tungsten darts, they call them. And we have item 60, it's a Merry Christmas sign with some Christmas ornaments and a headdress. And we have item 61, it's a lighted reindeer. Item 61 is a lighted reindeer. And we have item 62, it's a Christmas plush set. Item 63, it's a Star Wars toy set. Item 63. And we have in here items 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, and 71. There are various earrings made by our designers or our beaders from our Aboriginal beaders in Eskasoni. They do all the stuff there, and it's really neat. So, like Bernadine and Savannah, Megan, Margaret, and some are anonymous. But thank you very much for that. We also have more here, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, and 77. And these are more earrings and some ornaments. Also, here at item 77 are 2 gala tickets. 2 gala tickets. You can bid on them. And the next one, item 78, it's a $100 Ziggy's gift card. Item 79, it's a $100 Long and McQuaid gift card. And item 80 is a $100 Gillis Home gift certificate. Item 81, it's a 1-month membership at the Eskasoni Fitness Center. And our specialty items on the side there, Nita, if you want to do a little close-up on there, the specialty item. Specialty item number 1 is a gaming chair. And these are, make sure you write on their specialty, special number 1. Special number 2 is our fireworks, over $300 worth. Fireworks set, you can get that for New Year's Eve. We also have special item number 3, another fireworks gift set. And specialty item number 4 is a large Santa Claus picture from Emerald Isles. This is a really nice Believe picture. I've seen these around a lot. These are one of our most famous print in the Christmas time. All right. So anyway, we're going to go back to, I think, I don't know where we're going. I think we're going to the stage or we're going to Leroy. But anyway, back to you.
All right, great job. Thank you, Dion and Nita John. A lot of you guys. Okay, well, we have a band here setting up on the stage, second generation. Just setting up now, but before that, we have a couple of monetary donations, and these people will receive a bag. We have Lisa Johnson donated $40. Avery Bernard, $10. Coda Bernard, $10. Journey, Sage, and Denver Dennis, $20. April Julian family, $50. Easton Cityboy, Eric Francis, $25. Eric Marshall, $10. Newt Gould and family, $50. In loving memory of Nolan Google, $100. So these are the people who will get a bag. So again, we're in the process of taking a picture of all the items, putting on Facebook. And if you're on YouTube, if you want to go back, you can go backtrack. You just check out those items, and you can call here. You have 2 numbers here, 577. Oh, Miss Kate, here's in the video. Oh, yeah, 4 of them. I don't have it in my phone. Anyway, got a number, Elijah. We'll put them on the screen, the number soon. It's 577-4627 or 379-2298. If you want to make a bid, you can call those numbers. You can text these numbers. So yeah. So it's starting to liven up here. You know, entertainers, what you bet you dodgy. What you do be yagish guys is a Sony. So, you guys good to go? No? Okay, so a couple more minutes here.
We gotta test it.
So anyway, we have a couple people here. We have
second generation in the house. They're setting up, and we had some technical difficulties, but I think the boys, it's a problem that
It's always difficult
they
to
never,
have technical difficulties.
encountered. So, you know, it's just every time you do something technical, it has to be difficult.
Yeah.
But
Technical difficulties.
they come up in the end.
One moment, please. One time, Aja.
One moment.
TV, Aja. Mobile disco, eh?
Yeah, we got some more band members coming in there. We have.
We'll interview them later on, and they're gonna set up probably
Yeah.
right after a second generation.
Yes, we have some
Keepers
bands
out there, you know. I have a band too. Oh, John Darcy is next, John.
I know, eh?
Pandemics.
I remember them.
Yes. I think we're playing East Bay sometime next week. I'm not sure the date.
Yeah.
You're the manager. You should know.
Yes.
I'm just a singer. I just snort to you next year.
I know, I heard it, man. So anyway, before
We need some food. Our volunteers
look
are
at
hungry.
that coming in. Look at that.
Oh, they brought some food.
Wow.
Oh yes.
So anyway, I had 2 egg sandwiches before I came. I said, I'm going to have 2 egg sandwiches because it's going to be a long day, first of all, and I'm going to the rink right after this. But I'm going to go home and put on my warm
Arnie,
clothes.
I'll be doing play-by-play tonight.
Yes.
7:30 game. So we'll be here all day with you, and then we're gonna do the hockey game play-by-play. You're gonna be
Yes.
announcing.
Also,
Busy
busy, Nadi.
But it's fun, no?
It's a fun busy. I like it. I love
It's
it.
fun, man. I'll buy.
Also, when you decide to come to the hockey game tonight, you can bring a toy.
Yep.
And if you bring a toy, then it's free admission. So don't bring a little plastic toy.
Right now, it's like I got them in Walmart, Damon. Grab a toy, and that toy won't do anything. You know,
I think I was
a child.
I think I was wiping my mouth when George took a
Testing 1, 2, 3. Are you hearing us now?
I was doing
This
this
is
back
one,
in
two.
it.
Oh.
Okay.
So anyway, again,
Starts to liven up here.
Again, I know
Picking
people
up
are starting
the
to come
spirit.
in, and people are starting to bring food, and musicians want to
Spirit,
play.
they're lower. You get right now,
Yeah.
Christmas spirit. But you, this,
Yeah, you ever see that?
Santa Claus.
Yeah, on Elf.
Elf, yeah.
Yeah, they sing. The more singing we do, the more Christmas things we do, the spirit level goes up,
everybody-
and that helps Santa Claus.
No.
Good to go,
Okay, we're going to go to the stage, ladies and gentlemen.
So let's
It's
raise
the-
gonna
the
turn on the
bar.
camera?
The tank is very low. The spirit.
Yes.
The Christmas spirit tank is low.
It's only on 12.
Hold on a minute, huh?
Yeah, so we're rising though. We want to be at 99.
99 at least. At least
Okay.
80s, right?
Yes, 80s are good.
Yes.
I've never seen 80s. Me, 50s were the best.
Yeah.
JK. I'm not going to get into that. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to the stage and give it up for Second Generation.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. We're going to give this a solid test as we do it. We're going to go start off with your favorite and our favorite from Eskasoni, Abijali.
Don't made famous by Joey Gould.
Give me that cheese, give me that cheese, it's all the way. Morning weeks on me, on again. Yeah, do the way, yeah. Jiggy, join me down, there's no point in smooth. Squeaky loop, yellow cheese, one has to wait. Gotta get it, get it, yeah.
All right, I Gula, sit Mijuaji, Muji, make my immersion. Sit Gnam with Nadel.
If I took a wee spin with my body, or the 500 hours, monk is the eyes, a monk. I don't have a pussy on him. The little was if I want to run that to my it's. Oh, yes.
Way ha, 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 way ha. In our moon and walk the day. In our moon and take my life. In our moon and where we die. In our moon and where we die. In our moon and tell the moon. In our moon, we dream. Oh,
Ah, ginamo no hotiduk.
Paradise, last one, Gizmo. All right, one more. I just know you back over to the show, folks. All right. Might as well glass we is no gishgal ten not well.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Well, it's only my home, but I'm living in paradise. Not many will believe it, 'cause I'm living in paradise. We take care of our own. Got a lot to be thankful for, loving every minute, 'cause I'm living in paradise. Is where I want to be. Paradise is where I am. It's only's paradise. This is my hometown, and I'm living in God's country. And many will agree, 'cause I'm living in paradise. We take care of our own. Got a lot to be grateful for, embracing every moment, 'cause I'm living in paradise. Is where I want to be. Paradise is where I am. This song is paradise. Cause I'm living in paradise. Is where I want to be. Paradise is where I am. This song is paradise. Mama will love it. I'll take no with degree. I'll keep on the wood down. Wood on it today. We all I am. Play we take them with the stony paradise. Play we all I am. Play we take them with the stony's paradise.
Lolly, Merry Christmas. Willie Noelli, Willie and everybody else of the month.
Check 1, 2.
Peace out.
All right. Well, Ollie, second generation, and my donation to $500 is worth it. Ollie,
right.
second generation for promoting the Mi'kmaq language. You know, Ollie, we need. I really encourage young people, young songwriters, record. You know, write songs in Mi'kmaq. To keep that tradition going, Jack Bizo,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I'll know they needed a lot.
So yeah, so it's worth it for me. What's the high voice?
Oh yes, and you know it's a good cause, of course.
Yes, it's worth it.
It's worth it.
It's good. Goes to the
You know,
kids.
that would I so that East Bay is the nut cake.
Hvem det er snart gang to? Youth kick to. Now the donated so $500 for the kids. All right, guys, for coming by and singing their new song. What video song mo? Yeah. Edit video. Spotify, because that also Spotify second generation. YouTube channel. I'll do this. They have a really good music video. Paradise favorite video of me because you know must be video he took. Funny in the video, huh? John Denny, Quisalam, JD. Nah, the music, down cameraman, clap book tiga, you know, act out tiga, go act out tiga, Mấy câu bục tiề around the fire, bục to. Ai biết mà là JT o. Nó đi quay kỳ cơ.
Only that, them sing
Em xin cả.
That be now,
So what are you gonna ask me more? But what's cool to ask guys? Agaya.
I make this in chair.
Doctors never go up with that. Afraid what's cool to you anyway. Agaya do go.
Kaya video.
So we movie guys. Wendigos are next. So
Wendigos where he came in, get you go, but what's gonna get out of him? We're rock stars.
Oh, we jumping, and they're between age 14 and 17.
And you know,
They
when
have
they
a
come in,
video.
when they come in the room, they
But rock stars.
loud, huh?
Could they be scripted with that, guys? Def Leppard on
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, thank you very much. Okay, I got a couple notes to do AGM before.
Yep.
Walalia Sugar and Family, they donated spaghetti
Oh,
pies.
jumpings.
Leroy, get spaghetti, 3 bites.
Holy man, we kick. Oh,
So I want to say thank you, Sugar. Walalia spaghetti pile, because you doing. They donated for the volunteers. You know.
Must be weak.
Only need to don't come actually, and I think dinner la. What do you want to eat? Key only.
Sugar.
Go sing his knee,
Who's not still?
Yeah.
In terms of Tim Hortons, huh?
No. Interest is Tim Hortons.
Tim Hortons, interested, Stu. How you doing? I want to line up it, huh?
How we going? When you get only portage no, look at that. So anyway, I paid a bit away la. Sean, Kyla, and family, they donated $1,000.
Holy jumpers! Big donation, $1,000 donation.
Check
Sean, son, Kyla, and family, $1,000.
Was nemi ay Alsano, people go.
Eh?
No, by Shano. Oh, my spot, oh, they do it.
Holy man!
Alsano.
Laliek, that's awesome. Congratulations, to Sean, Kyla. You know they have a new grandbaby.
Yes.
That's why we them are able to kill. No two other way ba. The feed away up. They ay ja guard ay ja. Wings roll it to ga. We move all try the ana. Two other way. We move Carly. I got love. Naga mo ga ay ja. New brand new mothers. Naga mo ga.
Eh, busy with you.
Naga mo ga. But later on, hopefully, Cameron Mason join us also this.
Oh yes.
So I tagged them and.
Local night.
Irish podcast, right?
Yeah, local na rega la. What you could do when teams, huh?
It's the dog.
Na stadio, me da wana.
Connection, I think.
Yeah. Na stadio na Leroy niyan. What you do when does you na stadio? Sometimes it's scary, yeah. Did you Leroy did he die? Da did he die?
Hey, Winkley die, na?
Chap down with that. Hey.
Okay,
down now. Go away? Oh well, JK.
Yeah.
But anyway, you know what I mean, eh? Kajigi, Mason, Cameron, Negamokcha, I strategy, Negamo, but Hobeshka.
Yeah, Hobeshka.
So, Negamokcha, they got one up on us.
But hopefully after,
yeah.
Right now, we see you later, my jam.
Yeah. Madam Majadi, Shagino, Majadi, and Leroy, and later on, huh?
Yeah.
So, we're hoping to get that duo to come in.
Yes. There's a game tonight, Eagles. Bring a toy, you know, it'll go towards our toy drive for this. Gala. There's a gala coming up, and
bring your toys then,
bring
too.
your toys, chance to win Walmart cards, huh?
Yeah.
500 Walmart cards.
Donation.
So gala tickets are on sale at the market. Did Monday, December 19. Normally it's every Saturday. I'll just explain what happened. Friday and Saturday, usually, you know, Eskazoni books it every Saturday. But there's a new crew, a big staff at Nadil, and they didn't have a clue about Eskazoni. So all these years, that's really like, it was automatic. By time, what you guys will see, it's available. Just Sunday, same thing available, you know. That day. So Monday was the only place, and you know it's you know we had to have it anyway, and Monday was the only place.
Yeah. Galuk na gala. Sana bemiala gala 2012 again.
Yeah, sa bemiakis, and it's very interesting.
Yeah, 10 years,
so, you know, Agabijay money.
10 years, Leroy Mook is a big fiddle.
Yeah, 10 years, yes. So It's the only place out there handle about the crowd because Bugolo is just only, right?
That's a long time.
800 sold out tickets every year, right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So we have our Wendigos are setting up, and we'll have them, items still illegal. I think they're going to post them on Facebook. So we need a favor from the people watching. Nige, if you can share your link to YouTube link, or you can watch this on Channel 14. If you have Seaside fiber op cable, I mean a lot of them in fiber op TV, you can go to Channel 14. Community channel. It's on the community channel or ETV. That's it. Or you can watch it on YouTube. You know.
Yeah, spread it.
Spread the news, and also at Lottie favor, you know, telethon at escazoni.ca. Telethon.
Yeah.
Oh no, telethon. So, Adel EMT, that's the official email, number one, telethon at escazoni.ca. My Gmail, not other ones. If you see the other ones, you know, those are fraudulent stuff. So happened to us before. So it's telethon at escazoni.ca. It's the official.
So
email
.ca. Don't forget that.
Escazoni.ca. Janego phone number is called like this. 577-4627 or 379-2298 if you have any. Do call in on the bits.
I mean, I'm sure own it. Just call it this. I'm not actually guess it is, but
yes.
You know, it's unfortunately some make one do when email.
Yeah.
So anyway,
sometimes we do again, and we invite the community. You know, right? So so we're entertaining both new style and old style, right? You know.
Past couple of years was COVID, so you know, MTA we go,
right?
You know, it's
been a lot of phone. Really, pretty much been a lot of social media. Pretty
much,
right? So everybody, so.
C'est common, we have all phone. So, once again, all the sugar, just spaghetti pile, like go is no did you like mana. So need go is no need double egg sandwich. What could have made on it?
We kick out anyway. All that
say boy, do not don't say
boy. You know what I so. Maybe do amola.
Me, muscular guard do little.
So all day really. Is that 4 cents cake,
Yeah.
Gastio, jumping.
So anyway, I would you go set up out the when they goes.
Items said I got local items to
yeah, I think we'll put on some videos. We'll
set up out the
yeah.
Okay, put on a video there, Julian.
Okay, thank you very much.
Kes kumana walkes go wale Del ya malenibu Dam till way to wale Kes kumana walkes go wale Kes kumana walkes go wale Del ya malenibu Dam till way to wale Kes kumana walkes go wale Kes kumana walkes go wale Del ya malenibu Dam till way to wale Kes kumana walkes go wale Kes kumana walkes go wale Del ya malenibu Dam till way to wale Kes kumana walkes go wale Tom Stevens on Spencer's Lane.
the soft pretentious mountain. We're sitting in a wide street. It was. And the birds are happily. We're together once again, my lord. And I can cut it, and I can taste it, and I can spank it, I can feed it, elaborate it. I've been looking for dead clothes. Okay, we're ready, we're ready. Sound check good?
All right, we have, there's a warm welcome for the Wendigos. Take it away, boys. Next to your fire. Let me stand 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 next to your fire.
next to your fire. Right there, stand next to your fire. Right there, stand next to your fire. Right there, stand next to your fire. Yeah!
Now it's for your turn.
Yep. Drums are real.
All right, check 1, 2. Now we're just fixing the sound there for a second.
All right, this was a
I know
rocking show.
It was a good rock experience. I know I know we're having technical difficulties again. Trying to fix the sound again. Just trying to figure things out. But we're gonna play, I think, 3 more songs.
Wow.
But I just felt like I was in a Jimi Hendrix concert or something, man. It was about rock. This is rock and roll, still alive. That's Gazzoni.
Yeah, I know. It's
True rock and roll. These guys are Wendigos between the age of 14 and 16. Like, I wish I was that cool when I was 14 years old.
I only had a room in front of a mirror.
We get out of a different room. Holy man, amazing music, man. It's,
I was like, what's up?
What the man? And I wish you were here live.
I was talking to Lisa, the manager. I said, we hear them a lot. Like Leroy's garage is always rocking, and Buddy's garage is always rocking because those guys. Mountain Road is rocking all the time. And I know Alistair is rocking too in his house. And
all our neighbors, man, all the time.
Yeah.
Pandemics, and sometimes I die, your boys,
yeah, it's
all the bands. Even these boys join us sometime.
Yeah, I know. They walk by and they join us.
This holiday, we're going to be in my garage. Invite all the musicians. Yeah. Wendigos, your boys.
One night, there was like you and Elton, there was Merle, Owen, and there was George, Darren.
A couple of boys.
They could be up la. Man, what's up?
Hotel California.
Guys, it behind me.
It's really cool.
Oh, there you go, man.
So Santa Claus kids ask Santa for a musical instrument, guitar, electric guitar, drum set.
Yeah, and that time of year, you can't plan those. It just happened.
Just happen. Just do it.
Hello.
Pick up the instrument. Easy. You know how much YouTube it
and I mean, you go out that night and today
just magic happens.
Yeah, it just
you can't repeat it. Wasn't recorded,
It was one of those.
Yeah,
one of those
if you give us the go ahead, we're
awesome.
Whoa, the talent, this is only in music, even like school band.
Oh, yes.
School band, play.
Keith, you want to introduce the next song?
We did it, Mom, niece, and Jalen John.
Playing next is going to be
Saxophone.
called Fire and Water.
Fire and someone.
Christmas carols and saxophone. Music
It's going to help you. Take you places.
Trumpets, saxophones, trombones, and all that. I think they're going to go out to the stage now.
Hopefully you guys know this one.
into the high and under the sun of the one that was the one that in the front of the people to yell at us I don't know it.
The most beautiful ending ever.
Check. Okay.
Oh yes, let's go, boys. The song here is called Speak True. Oh yeah.
I'm already on beat.
All right, that is.
Woo!
We're done.
What was that? Big round of
I'll
applause.
ask him to come on down.
Big round of applause.
Yeah, man.
Holy
We
jumping.
gotta talk to you, man.
Thank you very much.
What do you say, Jan?
You know,
Walk
it's-
Hope you
experience.
enjoyed the performance.
Wild thing.
Peace and love, guys.
As Joan Jett would say, I love rock and roll.
Well, one time I got to do the wild thing. Okay, them guy, Richie Denny, man. Yeah, hi, I just pitch it.
Oh, yes.
I just pitch
it's
it. Love the way you guys should be all.
It's a good thing we're seeing here. I love this band.
Awesome band.
Come on here, boys.
Come on
Watch out
over
for
here,
that-
guys.
watch out for that wire,
Little
eh?
interview. Check it out, boys.
Come over here, boys.
Have a seat. Stand in the back.
Yeah.
So
Two
they go-
people sit down and two people sat in the back.
Yeah.
There's a tuning.
Have a
Sit
seat here,
down.
Charlie. We'll interview you. You're the
Go in the
speaker,
back,
you're the
boys.
talker. Okay, come in the back there. Somebody.
Yeah. Go in the back right there, boy.
Stand right here,
Right
Chris.
there. You got all kinds of room here.
Okay, these guys I listen to almost every night practicing in Mountain View Drive, Wendigos. They're my neighbors. Some of them are my neighbors. So, yeah, when I introduced them.
Okay. Well, anyway, I'm going to first of all say, way to go, guys. You guys well, man. Rock and roll. Tell us how you started and since you started, where you at right now?
When we first started, it was back in 2019. I'd say that's probably the proper answer, right? So in 2019, it was just me, this guy first jamming out. And then, yeah, it was. But first we started playing. We took guitar lessons, and then he joined along with same week, I'd say. And then we came up with that little riff, you know, that no, you know, just that's all we came up with. It was like we didn't think much of it. And then a few years down the line, we're looking through our camera roll and we hear the song, right? We're like, oh, you know, we showed it to one of our teachers, and he's like, he helped us work on it. He motivated us pretty much, I'd say. And we released that song.
Before you play the guitar, did you play the broom? No?
Yes, I
Okay.
played the broom, and my microphone was the living room remote. It was the remote in the living room. That was my microphone. And but yeah, we released that song, and that's where we from there on, we just you know from there.
Yeah, and one more thing, I heard a shout out. Do you want to do a little shout out to one of your teachers?
Yeah. Well, like we couldn't have done anything without Carter. He's a really massive help at the
Hey,
school.
Carter.
Rated like #1 music teacher in Canada, so it's really nice to work with him. So if he's watching,
music teacher was Miss Glabe, ukulele.
I gotta give a shout out, man. I gotta give one more thing. Of course, man. And I said one more thing. I said thanks is to our parents. Like my mom got me a guitar. Buddy and Lisa are behind the camera. They take us places. They manage stuff. Our parents get us equipment and stuff like that. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah. Probably my biggest. I'd say my biggest. Our biggest. We want to thank mostly. Garen Denny. He got us into playing the guitar, and without that, we would have never came up with that riff. We wouldn't have started.
I mentioned Garen earlier. He's acting like a show or something.
He's
right?
doing musical right now. It's actually like, it's real cool. Like he's a multi-talented guy.
Yeah, and I was talking to Lisa before you guys started, and you have some shows ahead of you this holidays, and there's some that is really really important, especially this time of year, Christmas time. So you want to say something about that too?
So for our 2 gigs that we've got one on for Youth Gala.
1 week.
And one 6 days time, and then one after that is from in Sydney. It's for a Christmas show. Stoked for the holidays.
Wow.
It's at a little church.
No, it's actually at Legion. It's at Ashby Legion Branch 138, I think. Yeah, it's by Long McQuaid.
December 23rd at Ashby Legion Branch in Sydney is when we were going to be playing.
All right.
There are going to be lots of entertainment to see, so make sure you go, not just see us, but see them as well. Yeah.
All right. So get your tickets, guys. The tickets are hot.
One more question. Do you have any more songs on Spotify?
On Spotify?
Or on any
YouTube?
Work in progress.
Okay, we I think now I can say this, and some songs are ready. Yeah. We have more songs.
You guys working on an album?
That's album. 2023.
Okay, good. Set goals.
That's in a couple of days.
That's a good mindset. It's a good mindset.
By the time we get our album out, like hopefully my grandkids will be helping me like set up our equipment, and it's gonna take that long for an album. No, 2030 album. 2030. Boy.
All right, guys, these are Wendigos, and I asked, what does it mean? They said it just sounds cool. It just sounds cool.
All right, guys, rock on.
All right, big round of applause. A lot of y'all boys. Good luck on
All right, we'll have
the
a
youth
group
gala.
picture.
You'll be
Hey,
performing.
Keith, sit.
Picture.
Picture. Because me and Leroy are kind of like talk famous. You guys
Yes.
are rock famous.
Leroy, you want to do this? Number one.
Number one.
Right here, right here. Smile. Oh, look serious, don't matter. Can't see your face, right?
All right.
All right, right there. Okay.
There we go.
All right, thank you very much, guys.
What don't
Pleasure.
boys?
Thank you.
All right, guys.
Okay, we have
All right.
okay, we have Josephine Peck Wambutcook donated $50 because she was happy to hear our beautiful Mi'kmaq language on TV and the songs. So she donated $50. Wala liyak, Josephine? Wala liyak. Darlene Marshall donated $60 in loving memory of Daniel S. Marshall, Junior Lafford, and Cadence Paulette. So, Darlene. So, again, for those who are donating, we'll get a bag. They will get a bag donated by Colburn Trophies. And what else we got there, Dion?
I guess the tradition continues here at the Telethon. Our very, very good friend, our elder of the community, Eleanor Johnson. Yeah, she dropped off 4 cents
yes.
cake
Wala liyak,
for us
Eleanor?
every year. Bigyan
Wala
sila
liyak.
sig- Wala liyak, Eleanor. Alam ko, biteskit. Every year, bigyan sila ako ba? I'm really appreciate Tuado. This is a good gesture.
One time, I did a job. Great grandmother, I Juji Jo. You'll do him on a job. Buns of the Dutuzo. Dutu, middle. Nanina, big city with Nanina. You got off without it too. And Jokonata, paper towel it too. Limanani, Mamma, some of them wish when last, a Bugokola. You were a Taijo, somebody got the bush with the my Jaida. I didn't get splitting out of an but I'm look at Lugo today, I just. What's it gonna? Display what do I need? I love to.
So anyway, we've heard of the second generation. Of course, they're a seasoned
Music
band. They're
they made it like 70s, 60s
Yes,
rock,
yes.
real rocks.
we had second generation. Now we had Wendigos, and these are really top bands we got going on. And so if you're an entertainer, if you want to come over and entertain us, come
We need
on
singers
down.
too.
Yeah, we need
When
singers.
you do that, that begin get school. Market this no. Sana mo chugu al dem and that begin.
What'd you do?
Who's your-
Did you dance?
How about one of the idols?
Yeah, Bukik, Idol Sigeki. There's even there's Stephanie. She's one of the original.
Oh, Stephanie,
idols.
yeah.
Yeah.
Robin Cremo. That also that.
Yeah, Robin.
You'll just see the movie. Our song, guys. They're gonna take some minutes. Meat Loaf song.
Oh, 2 out of 3.
Take with them more, yeah. But take up, she did you now.
So anyway, if you're an entertainer, if you want to come on down and entertain us, and what the boys did, and
So if
we
you
have
like this rock
bands.
band that just played, send some money.
Yeah.
All goes to the children, Mijuaji's telethon at eskizoni.ca.
And you don't have to be a rock band. You can be a folk band. You can be,
Music.
a 2-piece band, and you can have a jam session, and we can do anything you want here.
Acoustic.
Yeah.
So Garen, he'll be there all day. Come on over, Garen. Somebody tag him. Tell him come on over, sing a song for the kids.
Yeah.
Get inspired by this. You inspired these guys
All right,
and Mason.
I think we can go to some videos.
We're gonna go to videos and then we're gonna go back to
the items.
items.
All right.
We'll return after these messages. The videos, and then we're going to go back to,
the
the
items.
items.
All right.
We return after these messages.
One more, John.
Okay, we thank you very much. We thank all the entertainers. We thank the workers. We thank the people who supported us by bidding, by donation, by bringing some stuff. And I guess we can't thank everybody, especially our crew who worked so hard today. And the cameras, people who are collecting on the phone. We'd like to thank them very much. So we're going to close down, and we're just going to stick around here for a while by people who try to pick up their items will be available here, but we will be going off the air pretty soon because the bingo. There's a bingo coming on, so we have to skedaddle out of here pretty soon. So whatever we make, we'll put it in public, probably advertise in the church bulletin. And Gully, where are you? We're going to close down this. Jermaine is going to dance, I guess. Last dance. Claudia.
Ja? Подскажи, поладненько.
On every vacation at a Verbo home, there's someone like you who reunited the
Yes, I am on the winter. Yes, I am a new guy. Maybe tell them when I knew jigging I'm wet. Maybe tell them when I born them wet. Yes, I am what I am. Well, how to move that tail? Well, said I gig mana on the wheels of the Jeep. Hey, hey, way high, way high, way high, hey, hey, way high, hey, hey. Yes, I done on the beach. Yes, I done a new week gay. Well, go with now when a new easy. I guess I don't down to where a new image. Guess I done merely my wheel make do. Guess you will, I done. Don't you my God. Hey, yeah, hey, way high, hey, yeah, hey, way high, hey, yeah, hey, way high, way, yeah, hey, way high. Okay, guitar. Yes, I done what I know. Well, how to move that tail? Well, said I met Wadis on the wheels of the G. Hey, 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 hey. We're going to see. Tell me which, yeah. Oh, be glorious. Oh, new way. Hey, hi, hey, way high, hey, yeah, 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 hey, way high. Yeah, hey.
Well, I'm moving, sit go away. Stone a move, Jupon a move. Canik Chal Nedwa move, sit go away. I got to get on the menu. Funky and kick me to watch it. Kiss it good, well, can I move see. One that's down with a back seat. I was jolly, where we started. I was jolly, don't allow it. I was jolly, it's the softly. Yeah, you're Molly, don't allow it. Borlare Mini Gucci Scono Mawiraji Portugal Amu Miguel Wahamku Gisi go young, marble too. Well, you are, open it, cheese, we go on my Molly go ahead, so go what did you? Big on a lean, Mount you will, I see. I'll be John C, down where the big sea. I'll be jolly, where you story. I'll be jolly, gone to Lawi. I'll be jolly, yes, it's only. Yeah, you're Molly, gone to Lawi. Hunky there and kick, it's waters. Kiss it good, well, you know, we'll see. Like a wonder suit on with a big suit. I'll be jolly, where's the story? I'll be jolly, gone to Lawi. I'll be jolly, it's the story. Hey, oh, Molly. Gone to Lawi, hey oh Molly, gone to Lawi, hey oh Molly, gone to Lawi, hey oh Molly, gone to Lawi.
No edgy, don't it daily. Kiss up every quill mook, exhausted again. Look, should pass again. Don't you go, oh, Missy, where'd you do? Geese up in you, need a lot of fun. Men who walk on loop would kill Gigi.
Udaasi Delbishi's Chiksi Dui Ochtawala.
Shebede Kazalubi, Malui Sodi, Sonde. Get away, get ready. Diggy Joe, did I face the one to school? Squishing up, get away, Jig, when that's the way you got a new, get it to on again.
Clubby Zagana with Telemajik graduate to we. I debi at old one messinum graduate to we. Telling me Beniga Magisa don't go away of summer was freezing. Monster load of Jigina Moadi Mohammed Kugawizin. Kadu graduate to we, oh this come graduate to we. Watch Gane looks up an eagle, but don't tell you it's freezy. Chelman nu jigina muadi jignas te midit kitchai. Well de de gigis kupana kitchai graduate te we. Nadagi de managalas ye well gunu guadigan days ago. Apa wije de jintagi de manulu gasago. Now deji tel weapons come we wintagil chadio. Akidlewe manuda walkilo speed reading course. But I graduate to we, on this come graduate to we. Well, Dazi gives a man does a big and cheat on a good source of bean. Socket in the May, we'd exceed food while it's school a win. Well, Dazi gives a man does a big saucy while it's source of bean. What does Nigga so the away, but I graduate to we. Manudan up in gold, the looks in graduate te we. Te wagada dal the map possible dan go way big wadunin. Ah, will bet at Alforce and Skegel, the skill Benjamin to Wallin. Oh, graduate te we, oh, this come graduate te we. Much gonna looks up an eagle, but down the Lewis freezy. Jabound to Jiginam, what did you nest to meet it kitchai? Well, de gigis cook managitcha graduate te we. Well, de gigis cook me da graduate te we.
We all had a
Hey, hey, hey. Kena mawidanich, mawiomi ildanich, mawiosa dematas nu, akano dematas nu. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Pepi jade madi, Doju amal kaldik, akeda begiatas nu. How we so good does no hey 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 Head up me and do down the young old day Be mix a girl goes one Do the lowest nick Zami Jami Hakko tosip dan roti Hey ana hey ya hey ana hey 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 Kena mawidanich Mawiomi ildanich Ke yanki de demu Munadami sege de nuk bazak de Kuel kis kiziendo, akma abajazino, uchi apsi ugeska jemo gesquiado ke Heda bemiendo tandelion goldi, bemixaga ogulsuan. Doode is namadil Ako tosip de roti Heda bemi enduk tandelion nuldi Bemixaga antli sudi Doa luas nikis kami jinai Angko tosip dan roti Angko tosip dan roti Hey 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 Hola Leo
to write these songs about love that went wrong, trying to find the right words to say. I think about my life, I think about the times when we were young and let love slip away. I wish I could write the perfect love song, a story that would end in happiness, about lovers and dreamers and not one-night standers, about true love and dreams that never end. Anki dedemi Dan delju is qasid mi majuagan ma imun iapchu Anki dasides ul deskaj naduwen dan gejid
Salades i apchu Ulazis kiswigaman Tabegi agen Maui saltim kowe Uchidam sit squeeginu Dan gwile midich Kisaltim i apchu away I could write the perfect love song, a story that would end in happiness, about lovers and dreamers and out one night standers, about true love and dreams that never end. Oh, well, love is Kiswigaman Tabegi aven Maui saltin kowe Uchidam sit squeeginu Dan gwila midich Kisaltim iapchu away Kisaltim iapchu away
Yeah, so I'm gonna I'll do it on virtual instead. Tomorrow afternoon, and we are live. We are live here, Eskazoni Christmas Telethon 2022, and I just want to say that we have some videos we're playing. There was a request Christmas song. So. The firefighters donated $500, but they had some requests to have somebody sing, I think it was Blue Christmas. So we'll be looking for a singer. So if you're just calling him. So anyway, we have very shortly we're going to do some items. Bill. I shop in that bed. Did you age? I karaoke now karaoke when broke karaoke singers is Sony. So if you want to, would you go in? Go to them that big yaran. You know, donate them telethon at eskazoni.ca, and I'll ask everybody to share this and. Not just Eskazoni, you know, we have people from other reserves donate to ODJ. This is a good cause. All the proceeds today goes to the toy drive. And also we have a gala coming up, and usually we gather toys. And whatever profits we get there go towards the toy drive. And then we have a toy drive a couple of days before Christmas, and we make sure every child receives a toy here in Eskazoni, and help many families that Ndadi help. So that's where we've been doing. It's a tradition here in Eskazoni for those tuning in from other places. It's a long tradition. We've been doing it for many years now, and some videos we showing, you know, from the old station at the Channel 10. Gully Vision was called. It was a basement up in Castle Bay, Goli Dada's house. So that's where it all began. I remember one of the first telethons one time, I think it was called Marlanda telethon. I saw it was on all day, and they raised a lot of money. One family in cancer remark, and everybody, you know, because all the singers came by, all day. One of the best telethons ever did, and they raised money to cancer. I remember that time. So on the house, and for those Generation X people, it was a really good childhood teaching, seeing all types of music. So just music, amazing, and encourage, instruments important to guitar, drums, interesting. That's really good. It's the best investment, and it should for anybody really. So anyway, we'll be doing the items really soon. We have requests to play some Christmas songs, so we're going to play a couple songs from the old YouTube videos, and we're going to go to the items, okay? And again, and offer a challenge, offer whatever, need a chance on donate to him, $1,000. So yeah, I'm hoping that fiddlers, Shawnee, if you're out there, and Vincent Joe, some fiddlers. Yeah. All right, take it away, guys.
Big Berry do New Ellen. Good day, don't tell me we did a man. Was so rejig stocken, me jua jish knud me dich, jijueshkel me did a hole. Wa big Berry do New Ellen. There's a wiga digan jeej. Ed a wigalook the nagwegamu a holy wa bigden ni be ala sudama. Wa big Berry do New Ellen. Good day, don't tell me we did a man. Was so rejig stochen, me jua jish nud me jijueshkel me did a Wa big Berry do New Ellen. There's a wiga digan jeej. Ed a wigalook the nagwegamu a holy wa bigden ni be ala sudamam.
It's the most beautiful time of the year. Lights fill the streets, spreading so much cheer. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. I don't wanna miss out on the holiday, but I can't stop staring at your face. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe with you, shawty, with you, shawty, with you, under the mistletoe. Every ones gathering around the fire, chestnuts roasting like a hot July. I should be chilling with my folks, I know, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. Word on the streets and it's coming tonight. Reindeers flying through the sky so high. I should be making a list, I know, but I'ma be under the mistletoe with you. Shawty with you, with you. Shawty with you, with you. Under the mistletoe with you. Shawty with you, with you. Shawty with you, with you. Under the mistletoe. We love. The wise men followed the star, the way I followed my heart. And it led me to a miracle, a love. Don't you buy me nothing, 'cause I am feeling one thing. Your lips on my lips. It's a merry, merry Christmas. It's the most beautiful time of the year. Lights fill the streets, spreading so much cheer. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. I don't wanna miss out on the holiday, but I can't stop staring at your face. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. Oh, yeah, shawty with you, with you. Shawty with you, with you. Under the mistletoe with you. Shawty with you, with you. Shawty with you, with you. Under the mistletoe. Kiss me underneath the mistletoe. Show me, baby, that you love me so. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Kiss me underneath the mistletoe. Show me, baby, that you love me so. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Badujija engezi kabutija Wedawen Mekudarido Debias najibas nidadej Ejiksidumut kandelimulo Abutija Wedawen Mekudarido Debias najibas nidadej Basnidagilo Acıksız mağdurluğuna halige Böyle bana kontakte Aburçiz antiklarını vades Medavulakel babidahan Awezas ibi welcome ishkahan Baruji Navigate Ulili Anasudamadida Wasumida Hilo Ajixid Maguji Gumina Hanige Wilit Maha Wandate Abuchis Antiklas Nuduadis Medavulakel babidahan Awezas ibi welcome ishkahan Baruji Navigate Ulidiana Sudamadida Ababaruji Gaeligejit Ulidiana Sudamadida
Check 1, 2, check. Hey! All right. And that video was from, I was sent a name. It was a request. I couldn't find it. What's that? I'm trying to find the person. Anyway, somebody sent, I think British, it was British Kids on Miss K on that. It was it. But anyway, we have a karaoke singer, Mason Sock. Mason Sock's going to sing us a song. So Christmas song, I hope. Is it? Kinda? No? Okay. All right.
That mic was broken. We're going another round. The mic was off. I mean, I don't know. Does this sound better? Okay.
Never be quiet, nigga, will I be? Ulay udi, ang kisi ka na magkamulamo. Akpag kisi ka na walik. Ang kamay, ikaw, ulay udi. Dali ka na sikit lang sitong. Dante Ruji will pass sudo sunam ujikir lamsin mudi del majori ujilewa na kwedai wego gaik siga siku ulay udi dante welta kisi sidawi melkes kaya nikewe diam never be quiet no love you amazing grace how sweet thy sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see.
Let's go.
Yeah, gilay jam. Okay, Mason, wala di able talk. Sorry about the little glitch there, but we figured it out quickly.
All right, thank you.
Aha. I think, Dan, we're going to go over. We're gonna go to the.
We're going to do a little items.
Items, yeah. Update
Okay.
on the items, and no more items, by the way. I'm not going to accept any more items because we have a lot.
We have.
Yeah, and we only have like a couple hours. I think this is over at 7, I believe.
If Anita wants to get the camera ready, we'll.
Yeah. Get the camera ready there, Nita and Julian. We're going to do the bits. We're going to do the items. So.
All right. I want to take a sip of my tea.
So far, yeah, well, like, I don't know how much money coming in so far. I don't know how much people send in email transfers, but if you're listening, if you like what you see, or if you want to have a request
Okay.
or a memorial, you know, you can send money to
I'm getting up.
telethon@escazoni.ca. You can do that. All money
like 1,
today
2,
goes
3,
to the children
4,
of
5,
Escazoni.
6
So you're
tables.
donating to the kids of Escazoni. To help the families. Now, the family like struggle with it. That's where the money's going. So your contribution goes towards there. Today's the telethon. We're just raising the Christmas spirit. So that's what we're doing. So yeah, are you ready, Dion? We'll move right back to you.
All right, we're going to go to our items now. Item number 1, we have Mary Kay Products, Kyla with $50. And we have Stephanie Christmas, $20 for the reindeer hit. And we've got Shania Windan, $35 for the wreath. We have Jaime Batiste, $20 for the beets and chow. We have Kyla Rose, $50 for the centerpiece, Christmas centerpiece. And yours truly, Dion Denny, item number 6, $120. And we have no bids on these socks, items 7, 8, 9, and 10. No bids on item for the mittens. So item number 12, Damaris Stevens, $20. It's the gift basket. And no bid on the Christmas wreath yet. Item 14, we have Lisa D. Denny, $20 on the goodie basket. We have Lisa D. Denny again, $20 for the toy basket. Okay, we're going to go all the way over here again. Get my camera person. We have the Apollo 2000 heater. We have Linda Gould, $100. Item 17, we have Jolene Claire, $25. On the wreath here, we have Danae Stevens, $35. Item 19, we have Rose Marshall, $30 for the books. Cordless tire inflator, we have Corey Young, $60. We have the Paint in Bliss, we have Piper Snow, $30. And no bid on the Crazy Doctor set. Sander, we have Stephen Francis, $10. And we have the other sander, Stephen Francis again for $15. No bid on the wreath, Christmas wreath. Item 26, we have Jaime Batiste, $50 on the Celtic color set. And no bids on item number 27. Item number 28, Christmas wreath again, is $25. And Pat Marshall Jr., $40 for the Mazda coat. Annette Bernard, $50 for the Christmas gnome. And we have the Candy Reindeer Mittens. We have Jaime Batiste, $50. And we have $25, Danae Stevens on the Christmas wreath, the fresh Christmas wreath. And I'm going to make my way to the other side of the table again. The Christmas train set, we have Martin Cremo Sr. for $50. We have item 34, the candle making set, Lisa D., $20. Item 35, the mini lab, Lucinda Lewis, $15. Item 36, also a mini lab, Pirates Volcano, Jaime Batiste with $15. The 16-piece glass, Lorna Paul, $20. And we have the 215 print, Angela Stevens, Raina Sky, $50. We have a print, John Danae Stevens, $50, I should say. We have the curtains, Julie Francis, $30. Item 41, we have John Boy and Piper, the Heritage Jersey, $120. The Midnight Mass picture, Solon Sillaboy, Solon, $150. We have the Mucklucks gloves, $120, Julia Rose. Item 44, the Hilfiger jacket, Teresa Julian for $80. And the oven mitts, the Uno Design oven mitts, there's no bid yet. So that's a good item. You can get those gloves for a very, very good price. We also have some nice big comfy cushions to throw on your pillow, to throw on your couch. We have, is it Vivian? Vin, Chris Paul, $20. Item 47, Vin Chris Paul, $30 for the throw blanket. Also, we have the Christmas tree and the Bellonic, $25. We have a gingerbread wall hanging picture, Lisa D. Denny, $10. And we have the window pane set, No bid on item 50. Item 51, we have a bid of Sabrina Lewis, $20. Item 52, it's a Kicking Santa, also with 4 cups. We have Shelley Rutherham, $30. We have the wooden calendar frame, April Julian, $25. We have the light up Burn and Stuffies, Judy McPhee, $20. Item 55, it's the pictures. We have Shailene Herney, $10. We have the candle set and the cross and the angel, Donna Silboy, $50. Right there, I think, Anita. Okay, on the shirts, we have no bid yet, but Lucinda Lewis, $10 here on the tank tops. We have the dart set, no price yet. We have the Christmas sign, no bid yet. The reindeer is one of our popular things. We have $65, Cynthia Silboy. And we have Shania Wind Ann, $15 for the Christmas plush set. Star Wars, Lucinda Lewis, $25. And we have no bids on item 64. Item 65, we have Alexis Stevens, $20. On item 66, nothing yet. Item 67, nothing yet. Item 68 is Sabrina Lewis, $20. And item 69, John Boy and Piper, $50. On item 70, we have John Boy and Piper again for $50. And no bids on item 71. Also, items 72 and 73 and 74, we have no bids yet. Item 75, we have John Boy and Piper for $100. That's item 75. Item 76, we have nothing yet. Item 77, we have Lucina Lewis, $80. Item 78, $100 gift card for Ziggy's, Jaime Batiste, or $90. Long and McQuaid, we have Lisa Young for $95. Item 80, Jaime Batiste for $90, $100 home hardware set. And we have Joanne Paulette, $20 for the fitness center. Item 83, we have a set of 8 pointed stars, Reina Sky, $325. So this is our hot item. We have item 84. We have Katie Ann, $25. Let It Snow sign. And we have a slow cooker. That's a 7-quart slow cooker. So that's really pretty big. We have no bid on it yet. And we have a 5-piece water set and red towels. No bid yet. Item 87. These are bows for the Christmas tree. We have Rose Marshall, $5. And we have a Christmas spider, Shailene Herney, $20. It's here. It says Christmas spider. Nice. We have specialty items over there, Anita, and then we'll be finished with this. We're going to take a little walk to the side here. Actually, we have a lot of stuff here. I'm going to start at the end, Anita. Okay, there's a Swiffer wet jet. We have Jennifer Crimo, $25. Item number 90, nobody yet. It's for indoor grill. We have a popcorn maker. We have Jolene Claire for $10. We have a crisper tray of for bacon. Robert Son, $25. We have a polar bear set. Donna Silboy, $75. And a gamer chair. We have Victoria Francis, $140 for a gamer chair. It's a really nice chair. We have a fireworks set. Libby Ellick, $75. Item 96, we have some more fireworks, and that's $75 for Brianne Cabot. Santa Claus picture, item number 97, Donna Silboy, $100. And Moen Oil, 300 liters. We have April Julian, $275. Now cookies and Ryan Joseph Gould, $40. And Easy Bake stuff, we have Jeannie Google, $40. Snowman Reed, no price yet on the reeds. And also we have another reed here, and that's no price yet. So that's all our items. Now I'm going to go to the desk with Leroy. He has a couple of visitors from, a couple of visitors
All
from
right.
Gaming Center. So thank
well,
you.
Jan, thank you very much. And for all those placing bits, no, you can always go back if you have YouTube on your phone. You can always go back, look at the bits. See the names if you missed it. So yeah, so you can see that also live and on your YouTube and check out all the bits, and you can call these numbers that are posted, and call these numbers, and also on Facebook. I think there's pictures on all the items are on the Facebook page. So you made contact with them. Anyway, we have Gaming Center. Introduce yourselves.
I'm Ricky Christmas.
Paul Jador.
Ricky and Paul are from the Eskazoni Gaming Center. And what do you guys have for us?
Biggest normal 내가 $1,500 check.
Oh, yes. Big check.
Yeah, bump up we get 500 this year.
Oh, yeah. Papa Burger, oh, 500. You guys collect bottles, huh?
Yeah, collect water bottles all year round.
So, so 1,500. So 1,000 every year, baby. Huh? So 1,500. Holy man, who's hungry this year? And again, all this money goes to the kids. Guys, on behalf of all of us and to your
Merry
staff.
Christmas,
Yes, go ahead. Shoot a shout out.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from
All right.
Gaming Center staff.
All right, good job. Paul, Ricky. Entertainers. All the entertainers, karaoke singers. Do we do a picture? We do a quick picture there. Yes.
Hold on. Let's see that.
Ricky said from there you go. Yep.
Big check. Family allowance checks. You don't mean big check, huh? Big check. You don't mean one time. Nina, Abi may legate. Nina, Nutja. Let's cook envelope. Let's cook envelope. Oh yes, big check. Do that step. Let's cook check. Anyway, what are you guys?
Yeah.
I want to encourage all the.
Thank you, Ricky.
I want to encourage all the entertainers. And we have Mr. Johal Dewigum, even Ulnu any Ulnu singers, you know in tune, Gidad also. Okay, excuse me, do the Christmas song. So all the Boki singers, we have a lot of singers out there. Last couple hours anyway, right?
Yes. And in about a half hour, and we're
going to have a new crew coming in.
Yeah, we have our
Cameron and Mason.
Yeah,
take
our
over
famous sibling
yes
connection. Also, I think they want to sing up there.
Cameron. Ryan.
Cameron, baby Ryan. So we're going to go to that while we just sit here and listen, I guess. All right.
So all the singers, come on over. The last couple hours is your opportunity to shine.
All right, take it away.
I just want you for my upon the fireplace. Santa Claus will make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. You, baby. I won't ask for much this Christmas. I won't even wish for snow. I'm just gonna keep on waiting underneath the mistletoe. I won't make a list and send it to the North Pole for St. Nick. I won't even stay awake to hear those great angels. I just want you here tonight, holding on to me so tight. What more can I do? All I want for Christmas is you. You, baby. All the lights are shining bright everywhere. And the sound of children's laughter fills the air. And everyone is singing. I hear those sleigh bells ringing. Santa, won't you bring me the one I really need? Won't you please bring my baby to me? I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm asking for. I just want to see my baby standing right outside my door. Oh, just one for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Baby, all I want for Christmas is you. Baby, all I want for Christmas is you. Baby, all I want for Christmas is you, baby. We popped up.
Hey. Well, Ryan, Cameron, great job.
My God, my God.
Ryan Joseph, the donate date, big bucks. Baby Ryan, that big da. Baby Ryan, text your dad, tell him to donate. I sang. Tricks, huh?
Yeah. So anyway, I was looking at the items, and some are pretty slow, and some don't even have any bids. So.
Fred, how do we do it?
Oh my God, he's a what you call it?
Fire chief.
Fire chief, what you call it? No.
So Fred, you donate $500, but he wants somebody to sing.
All right.
Good, Aish. But Fred, that begin.
All right. All right, go.
Yeah. What you be saying, hey, man? I what you was go phone, no? Hi, ja. Text what you was go 이게 bits what you go ya hao. This good calls to text you go. So yeah. Aha. So what you go phone you guys na speed phone you access to sell up bits what you biscuit out. So
okay.
We got some donations.
Thank you, George.
And if you donate, you
George
get
is here.
a
He's
free,
one of our helpers.
A free bag. You get a free bag from Colburn's. Yeah. So, Fred, what do you
Freak out to all of you guys.
Oh.
Well, anyway, I want to read off some donations. We have Lisa Johnson, $40. We have Avriana Bernard, $10. Coda Bernard, $10. Journey, Sage, and Denver Dennis, $20. April Julian Family, $50. Easton Sillaboy and Alex Francis, $25. Eric Marshall, $10. Newt Gould and Family, $50. In loving memory of Nolan Google, $100. We have Sean Kyle and family of $1,000. Marshall Sapier, $20. Michael Sapier Jr., $20. Josephine Peck Wamakuk, $50. In loving memory of Danielle Jr. and Cadence, $60. Johnson grandkids and great grandkids, $20. Akajoa, $25. Shakira Young, $40. We have Jim and Barb McDonald in loving memory of Robert, $25. Beer Butts, $420. Douglas and Dorothy, $200. Escazoni Gaming Center, $1,500. Escazoni Elementary and Middle School, $500. And Fiera and Gigi, $50. And Walter Denny, $100. And Leroy Denny, $500.
Yes.
So anyway, those are the bids.
Fritz, the firefighter wants to donate $500 bucks.
Fred is going to donate $500 if I just go up and sing a song.
I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue just thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't be the same day if you're not here with me. And when those blue snowflakes start falling, that's when those blue memories start calling. You'll be doing alright with your Christmas of wine, but I'll have a blue Christmas.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right. All right, that's $500 right
Thank you
there.
very much.
$500.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Send that 500.
I don't usually sing like that, but you know.
Hang on.
Thank you very much.
Dat is Elvis Presley, dat nu is het.
Oh ja. Olá, posso que olá.
Olá, mami, olá, mami.
Posso que olá.
Frick van die ene. Oh, Danger, hè? Oh, Danger, hè? Danger in die hand, daar die doet. Oh.
Danger, ja? Nee, dat maakt al dat.
Wat die went to zij burners, dus gaat je. Danger, da? We have a new Elvis in this
song. Nee, dat maakt al dat, hoor.
The new Nigma Elvis.
Huh? Oh.
So.
Okay, good.
All right, that was a quick $500.
Oh yes.
All right. So anyway, up next, we have play some videos.
Go to some videos.
We'll take a little break.
Okay, we got 2 videos, and when we come back, we will do the transition with the Star Sisters.
Jane was gone, I'm dead. Put the via, all the way, I'm oh, she was gone, I'm dead. Put the via, all the way, I'm what's the big dog? The doing what? Mommy get dog. Baby to the air, turning to the air, watching record. When I turn to yellow, get with what he had. Let's go, on 대단해 봄들이야 어차피 잡아 아래 뚝 와이 비비야 들으나 와이 비비야 들으나 와이 비비야 들으나 앞에 두고 나네
I look forward to seeing you, even just once a year. Memories I'll never forget at Christmas time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's Christmas time. We laugh, we dance, we sing, we do almost everything. I love the joy that brings at Christmas time. It doesn't matter, all the miles are separated. We all are family at Christmas time. I love to see your smiles by the light of the fire. It warms me deep inside at Christmas time. It's Christmas time. We laugh, we dance, we sing, we do almost everything. I love the joy that brings at Christmas time. The snow falls on the trees, wiping everything clean. Sunshine making it gleam at Christmas time. Soon it's time to go, but I don't feel sorry. I know I'll see you again at Christmas time. It's Christmas time. We laugh, we dance, we sing, we do almost everything. I love the joy that brings at Christmas time. I love the joy that brings at Christmas time. I love it, I love it, yeah.
today. All right.
I'm trying to read that.
Bill Haish. Nicola. Great job, Bill. Nicola. Okay, I think they'll sit in my picture a bit, so 7 o'clock, the first half.
It's at 7:30.
First half, 7:30, first half, the bits will close, and then the second half, 8 o'clock, and they're going to shut down 8 o'clock. Okay, I think that's the, but they're going to be here rest of the evening. Pick up your items. That's the plan. In the meantime, we need some entertainers because we're going out there, a couple of entertainers. Or you can send a video on YouTube. They send a video on YouTube, not YouTube, but a Facebook Messenger. You can send a video, audio.
Yeah, and we can play it.
Let's play what this in. And or just do with us, and so we're no singers. Gonna be all night, gonna be all weekend.
Yeah.
Right?
And then also, like we said earlier, Mason and Cameron are going to take over soon. Me and Leroy have other things we need to do.
Other broadcasting commitments.
Yeah. Hey, Meganaj, we're going to do a hockey game. Eagles see Duaji tonight, Rinkitu. And if you bring a toy at the game, we will gladly accept that, and we'll add it on to the this official toy drive.
Yes.
And we will have our second half, I guess, the toy drive at the gala. That'll be on Monday the 19th. So, it's just still a lot of time left to donate. And you can donate at any time you want, not just tonight.
The items are still allowed on Facebook, I believe, the pictures of the items. I don't know if they are, but really get you know.
Yeah, they are.
So,
yeah.
So it'll be another bidding process. We do want to remember, 8-point star, just so you guys know. We'll up them. 8-point star, Steve.
So
Steve,
I guess
400 digakis, holy. So
I guess we're going to invite the girls up.
Okay.
We're going to invite the girls up.
Mason and Cameron.
This is these girls are no strangers to
on-the-job training.
These aren't strangers in the broadcasting world, in Eskasoni world. They're kind of like a younger Dion and Leroy.
Prettier too.
Handsomer.
So anyway, how you guys doing? I'm digging the blue hair. So anyway, how you guys doing?
How we're doing?
Yeah.
Doing pretty good, not gonna lie.
I'm doing great. I'm so happy to be here.
So these girls, you follow them on TikTok. They do many videos on TikTok.
Yes.
Really, really good. Some of them are really funny. Some of them are cool. And they also had a podcast. They had there was a guy,
I listened to a few.
Burnt toast and tea. There was a guy.
Burnt
toast and bidoy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't get it wrong.
Okay, mistake. Burnt toast.
So
and
anyway,
I was waiting for the invite to be interviewed.
Me too.
Get it.
Never happened.
Didn't happen.
So anyway, also in that world,
this show here is Burnt 4 Cents and Tim Hortons Coffee Show.
Well, anyway, and I was saying, Leroy, I know how to do it. Hold on.
I'm just telling you a little background, what I know. They have one of Mason has a music video with Gerald G.
Yes, I saw that. Also, I just got it back now. In my past, and I know in George's past, we were with CBC Radio, and this past summer, you were on CBC Radio. So it's like I said, we got a lot in common here with these young ladies.
All right.
And so and I'm glad to see other people stepping up and trying this and doing this, I should say. So, well, Alio, and I'm going to give the mic to you. I know Leroy's going to take his mic off too, and then you guys are going to we're just going to throw you into the pit. And we're going to leave you, and we're going to not even look back and walk out the door, and you're going to This is your show now.
This is the moment.
This is the moment. This is the crossroads of the telethon.
If you have one shot, one opportunity, you take it.
Yeah. Eminem. Too.
Eminem.
Eminem meets, not Leroy.
Or M&M's.
So anyway, enough about myself and Leroy. So guys, this is your time. So Walaliek, thanks for stepping up first place. So giving us a little break. So I'm going to give this mic to you.
Okay. That felt so nice.
So Mason.
Want to give it up.
No, just we're doing a transition here.
Okay.
Oh, I did mine. Are you going to do yours now?
I'm taking the mic still. I'm like,
I just have questions.
Okay.
I have questions, you know.
we have answers.
This is a job interview, okay? We're going to make sure, you guys okay? Feel comfortable? Not nervous? Okay, that's good. That's the main thing. Camaraderie, Buzik, George, you know. We have thousands of people watching on ATV, YouTube Live, other reserves. So that's our audience. Lots of kids watching. Interesting. So what's your, the spirit of giving? That's what we're doing, right? We're all here. We're done. You know, and every year for past 30 years we've been doing this. So this has been going a long time. Interesting and the like. So what's your thoughts? What's your thoughts on this?
So, my thoughts on the Christmas telethon is that it's so important, and makes me happy every year when we come around and do this for our community. So, I'm just grateful to be a part of it and be a part of, seeing the change that we've gone through so much, and being a little kid here at one point.
Yeah,
and now
I remember that.
Hosting, I'm shy, but I'm honored. So.
Yeah.
I came up with my answer now. She finished.
Nobody's
talking.
watching here anyway.
True that. Honestly, this is like my Res Kid dream. I've always wanted to host the telethon. So now that I'm here, that's for past Mason. You already know. Also, I feel like I've just been so Nail-Leg my whole life, And this is like, Nail-Leg's good. Nail-Leg's great. And so being here and being able to sit here and, I keep looking at the screen, man. I'm not even looking at you guys. I'm like,
TikTok.
I'm talking to you guys.
Yes.
True that. Anyways, I remember one time, my first memory, I got a bubble in my throat. My first memory of the Christmas telethon, I probably was Nicola's age. I was 6 years old. I still got a bubble in my throat. Anyways, I really wanted to sing, I think I wanted to sing "O Canada" or it might have been "O Stochenjij" or like "Jinjueshkul," just one of those songs. And I remember the whole time you guys got to sit up here, and I kept whispering the whole time. And I forgot I was on TV, and I was the whole time I'm trying to bug. I was even tapping somebody. It might have been you. I might have been tapping your shoulder, just being Nail-Leg the whole time. And so now it's nice to know that my Nail-Legness paid off. And I'm glad to be here in a different context. And I could hold the mic because I want to, and because I can, and because anyways, I'm done talking. I could talk forever.
Hey, let me tell you, I'm just going to give you one advice, okay? Just one. I'm not going to pressure you or nothing. But please turn off your mics when you're not, when the camera's not on you. Mute and off. Because sometimes you get a little chatty, eh? And I go use the bathroom, and there's and you wine. So turn off the mic. All right, that's only my only advice.
Before we go, Dion, I just want to introduce our guest
here,
and maybe these girls can ask questions. And I want to call over.
Okay.
Picture. Okay, all right. Strike the pose.
Mooded.
Mooded. Okay, we have some special guests from Junior Eagles. Jugida guys.
Oh, thank you.
Jugida guys, and we have some. We have Coach here, Pierre Gould.
Ole.
And we have Hunter Chen Hall, our goaltender. There's a game tonight. And we have another coach, M.R. Gould. Oh, sit there, guys, or stand in the back, or whatever.
Make it work.
And we have Josh McCaskill, one of our assistant captains, our defenseman. And then we have Kendall McQueen, one of our forwards. So it's our team, guys. So there's a game tonight. And we have, we want to ask the community, if you come to the game, you bring a toy, that'll be your free admission. So bring a toy, it'll go towards the telethon. And I'm not sure what 50-50, right? Yeah. The 50-50 at the game tonight, the proceeds will go to the telethon as well. So, so that's, I guess when I ask any questions to the players.
How are you feeling about the game tonight?
I'm feeling very confident. We split the series this year 1-1 so far, and I think tonight's going to be a big win.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Yeah, I think we just got to come off the line. Whoever gets the first goal, I think. I don't know.
Kenny? Yeah, I think we just got to keep it simple tonight, play our game, and things will turn out the way we want it to.
I definitely could have just passed the mic over.
Yeah. Okay, Coach, go ahead. Ask anything for the coach? Okay, Cameron.
Okay. So.
Pretend you're on TSN.
So, Cameron Sock here, reporting here live. Coaches, what are you guys' thoughts about this upcoming game?
Like Hunter said, I feel real confident tonight. We're going to change our style compared to last game against them. We lost 5. It was a really close game, though. It was a 1-goal game, but they had an empty netter. But I think tonight everybody's not sick. We're all back to normal again. And even the coaches are back to normal. Yeah, so I feel really confident for tonight's game. Here's Coach Embar.
Come cheer us on. Let's go.
Awesome. I hope you guys come cheer them on. Bring a toy for the children.
See you guys.
I wish I could go. Yeah. See ya. Wow. So we have some donations. G Captain Andale Denny and Patty and family $100. Anna Mae and Adelie. Is it Gail? The goalie wants to sing a song? Goalie, come sing a song. Come on. For the children. Hunter Chinhall. The goalie of the Eagles is going to sing us a song. I'm so happy right now. All of them here. The Eagles are singing for us tonight. God bless.
I need to hear like the lyrics though.
Hey, Mikhail, come on. You wanted that tape.
We're gonna sing.
Jingle Bells?
Yeah, I just don't like the main chorus though.
Okay. Go for it.
You ready? You
ready?
Hey.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the hills we go, laughing all the way. Ha ha ha. Bells on bobtail rings, making spirits bright. Oh, what fun it is to ride in the. I don't know. I'm good. We're good. We're good. Go Eagles, go.
Wow, what a treat. That made me so happy. Amazing Christmas spirit from the Eagles tonight. So I'm going to finish with the donations. So in love and memory of Patricia and Paul, Patsy subs with $50. Tina Joe, in love and memory of Philip Young, $100. Georgina Doucette, in love and memory of Newell, Seymour, and Jenny, $100. Walalio. So, that was a treat. What's your favorite Christmas song, Mason?
My favorite Christmas song? Can you guys hear me? Is this working? Okay. My favorite Christmas song would have to be Ulbaduchi Jakabidejij. You know, that's one that goes way back into my heart. And yeah, it's my favorite.
So, with the, I'm seeing a sign that says
Escazone Christmas Telethon.
With the EMT on there, telethon at escazone.ca. Our phone numbers, 902-577-4627, 902-379-2298, 902-574-2583. And that's how you could contact us, folks.
That's to contact us for if you want to place a bid or if you want to request, if you want to donate, you know. And if you just want to donate for fun, EMT's there again, telethon at escazone.ca. Make sure you could go on Facebook, probably find one there. I don't know if it's actually there though, but it might be.
So we need some singers, entertainers.
Really?
Oh my goodness. My uncle said he wanted to sing a song for the children.
Oh my goodness.
I'd love to hear him sing. He's my favorite singer.
No, what do you want to hear him sing?
Which? Oh, okay. So,
I
think
I struggled trying to make my own, like try to come up with my own songs to sing.
I think he should sing Silent Night, or
no.
Silence Night. Is that what it said?
Silence Night, though. I'm matching with the.
Okay. What song should we sing?
I don't know. I like when people sing Christmas songs here. It's very enjoyable. It makes sense, you know what I'm saying? While we're trying to think of what we should get our uncle to sing, come on down if you know what you want to sing. And come just enjoy the vibe. Come see us here.
Come look at our items, and even, musicians are encouraged.
You know what I heard?
Singers. We have karaoke down here, so just come bring your voice, and we'll be here to encourage you. And I would love to have new entertainment here.
Alda, best people in Escazone come here to sing. I don't make the rules. That's what I heard. I legit heard that. I'm not even kidding. Best people, best, funniest, awesomest, coolest people in Escazone come to the telethon right now to sing a song. And that's just the fact. I'm not even kidding. That's my truth.
The Eagles came and sang too, huh?
That was a treat. That was a treat. Honestly. Sad I'm going to miss the game, but, you know, Mudale O'Neill. Love being here. Love seeing everyone. I love too. I kind of want to do my Be Real. Everyone in Escazone smile. Or whoever's watching. Doesn't have to be from Escazone. Dashing through the snow. What's it called?
Does he know what song he wants to sing yet?
Oh, we're just keep
okay.
going?
So, all right. So Mason, I have a question for you.
Go ahead, Gwitch.
What is your favorite Christmas memory?
Christmas memory. Got me going in my brain. I don't even. I feel like my earliest memories of Christmas would be at Giju's. And so I think the first couple Christmases I had there were my favorite.
Aww.
That's so sentimental.
That warmed my heart.
I love being sentimental. I'm just like that.
But my favorite Christmas memory has to be, I think the first Christmas we had when we got our new house when we were little kids. So that's my favorite Christmas memory.
I'm sorry if we sound kind of off right now. A lot of people told us that there's a lot of people are wishing us well, and so it makes it more pressure to talk. Or wish you well? Why we gotta talk about this on the air, bro? You don't gotta talk about it. Okay. I don't know what to say.
Okay.
So they're gonna play it. They're gonna play a video.
They saved us. We're ready for karaoke. Here goes our uncle, George Paul, PR George,
Still haven't
George
found one
Eagle,
before.
the best in the world.
Woohoo!
He's singing a song. And make sure you come and sing too.
We're getting desperate for singers. Okay, we're ready.
Don't
I
say
think.
desperate.
Ready?
That's just so sad.
Ready, Julian? Okay. You go louder or no? Oh, okay. I have climbed the highest mountain. I have run through the fields only to be with you. Only to be with you. I have run, I have crawled, I have scaled these city walls. These city walls, only to be with you. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I have kissed honey lips, felt the healing fingertips, birds like fire. There's burning desire. I have spoke with the tongue of an angel. I have held the hands of the devil, as warm as the night, was cold as a stone. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I believe in the kingdom come and all the colors we bleed into one, bleed into one. But yes, I'm still running. You broke the bonds and you loose the chains, carry the cross. All my shame, all my shame. You know I believe it, but I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Okay, back to the girls. You guys ready, girls? You guys ready? Thank you very much. Donate. Need some more talent. I'm losing my voice.
Hello, everyone. What's up? We have Rodney Alec here today. I was scared I got the name wrong.
Hello, Rodney.
Oh, ole. Carugio. Oh.
So Rodney, every year he donates, gathers refundables in memory of his brother. You saw me or saying?
8 years, yeah. This is our 8th year.
Mention that every year. Read it for the camera.
So every year for the past 8 years, Rodney has been donating, collecting bottles. I'll let you say it.
This is our 8th year of collecting bottles for the John Eric Memorial. I just want to thank the community of Eskasoni for supporting us. Thank you.
That's
There's $500.
$500. Wow.
Olalia.
A round of applause for that. If you're home, I want you to be clapping too. Oh, wait, should I hold it up? That's a
Thank you
beautiful way to
so
honor your
much,
brother.
Rodney.
Olalia.
In honor of your
Olalia.
brother, pa. Warms my heart, really.
Especially giving back to the community, especially at times like this and stuff.
Pa, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Olalia.
Christmas. Willing to be ala suduma. All right, guys. Lalieg. I feel like it pushes people, like, you know, he's doing this, you know?
In the spirit of giving, that just warms my heart. It's truly the Christmas spirit.
No, for real. And it's even just thinking back to, like, community, what it means to be in a community, and how to honor people, and what we could do to make those changes and those strides. And it starts with, you know, you couldn't start with just collecting bottles, you know? That's so awesome. I love to hear that. I know you guys love to hear that too.
Okay, I just gotta get myself comfortable on this
Situated.
chair.
I thought when you came here that you get a cup of coffee. They just seen them with their cups, but it turns out you have to make your own. And I was like, oh yeah. Okay, I'll do that between the break, yeah. A video.
Yeah, we'll go video, then we'll go to items.
You hear that?
Okay, we're
gonna put on a video. What kind of video is it?
Who's the video?
Eskasoni Women's Drum Group sings Drummer Boy.
And then next one, the woman's drum. I'll tell you, little drummer boy. They told me, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, a newborn king to see, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Our finest gifts we bring, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, to set before the king, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. So to honor him, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, when we come, little baby, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, I am a poor boy too, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. I have no gift to bring, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. That is to give the king, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Shall I pray for you, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, on my Mary nodded, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. The ox and lamb kept time, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. I played my drum for him, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. I played my best for him, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ra-ba-bum-bum, ra-ba-bum-bum.
Oh, yeah, it's on. It's on. Is it on? It's on? Okay. So the first item is Mary Kay products donated by Jackie Young, and the current bid is $50. So item number 2 is a lighted reindeer head donated by Lisa Johnson, and the current bid is $30. Item 3 is a Christmas wreath donated by Winetta and crew. Current bid is $35. Item 4 is homemade chow chow and beets basket donated by Judy Mayfee, and the current bid is $25. It is made with love. Item number 5, Christmas centerpiece value is $65 donated by Winetta and crew. Current bid is $60. Item 6 is Monster Decora speaker value $230 donated by Swartz & Co. The current bid is $125. Item 7 is gray knit socks, value $40, donated by Nicole Dixon, and the current bid is $15. And then we have item 8, it's purple knit socks, donated by Nicole, and that is the current bid for those are $10. Number 9 are pink knit socks, donated by Nicole, and the current bid is $15. Item 10 is mustard knit socks, donated by Nicole Dixon, and the current bid is $10. And item 11 is orange knit mittens, donated by Nicole Dixon, and the current bid is $10. Christmas gift basket valued at $75, donated by Winetta and crew, and the current bid is $40. Christmas wreath valued at $20, donated by Winetta and crew, and the current bid is $10. Christmas goodie basket valued at $65, donated by Winetta and crew. The current bid is $40. Item 15 is a toy Christmas basket donated by Winetta and crew, and the current bid is $50. Item 16 is electric heater valued at $200, donated by Arius. The current bid is $160. Tim Hortons gift basket donated by Escazone Tim Hortons. The current bid is $35. Item 18 is a Christmas wreath truck, Winetta and crew. Current bid is $40. Item 19 is Rita Joa books, valued at $40, donated by Lisa Johnson. The current bid is $30. Cordless tire inflator, valued at $90, donated by Gillis Home Hardware. The current bid is $65. Item 21 is a paint and art kit, valued at $16, donated by Gillis Home Hardware. The current bid is $30. Item 22 is a toy doctor kit, valued at $20, donated by Gillis Home Hardware. The current bid is $10. A detailed sander, valued at $44, donated by Gillis Home Hardware. The current bid is $40. A Randley Orbit sander, valued at $44, donated by Gillis Home Hardware. The current bid is $20. A Christmas wreath valued at $20, donated by Vinetta and crew. The current bid is $10. Item 26, Celtic Colors book set, donated by Celtic Colors, and the current bid is $50. Item 27 is a Celtic Colors coffee set, donated by Celtic Colors, and the current bid is $20. Item 28, Christmas wreath truck, donated by Winetta and crew. The current bid is $25. Item 29, extra large Mazda jacket, donated by Mazda. The current bid is $40. A gnome stand-in, donated by City Printers. Current bid is $75. Item 31, reindeer mitts and candy, donated by Dorothy and Douglas Denny. The current bid is $50. Item 32 is fresh Christmas wreath, donated by Mary Liz Francis. The current bid is $25. Item 33 is a Christmas train set valued at $70, donated by Gillis Home Hardware. The current bid is $75. Candle making kit and glow signs valued at $30, donated by Gillis Home Hardware. The current bid is $20. Item 35, a mini lab rainbow and bloomin' paper valued at $20, donated by Gillis Home Hardware. The current bid is $15. Mini Lab Pirates and Volcanoes, valued at $20, donated by Gillis Home Hardware. Current bid is $15. Libby 16-piece glass, donated by Wilson Tony. The current bid is $25. Item 38. 215 print, donated by River Diamond Stevens. The current bid is $50. Peak hat artwork, donated by Rosalie Doucette McNeil. The current bid is $75. Item 40, Christmas kitchen curtains. Donated by Marina Young. Current bid is $30. Item 41, 2021 Mi'kmaq Heritage Jersey. Donated by Jaime Betis. The current bid is $120. Item 42, Midnight Mass picture. Donated by George Paul and Japan Camera. The current bid is $150. Item 43, Manitoba Mukluk gloves, valued at $130. Donated by Sunday Lace Creations. The current bid is $120. Item 44, large Tommy Hilfiger jacket, valued at $100. Donated by Lucinda Bernard. The current bid is at $110. Item 45, Ilnu Design oven mitts, valued at $30. Donated by Tom and Boncha Sillaboy. The current bid is at $25. Item 46, Euro pillows, donated by T.W. Curry. The current bid is at $25. Item 47, decorative throw, valued at $90, donated by T.W. Curry. The current bid is at $30. Item 48, Christmas tree and Timmy set, donated by Charlene and Jackie Paul. The current bid is at $30. Item 49, North Pole gingerbread sign, donated by City Printers. The current bid is at $10. Item 50, welcome window wreath, donated by Gillis Home Hardware. The current bid is at $25. Item 51, welcome window wreath B, donated by Gillis Home Hardware. The current bid is at $20. Item 52, kicking Santa and mugs, donated by Gillis Home Hardware. The current bid is at $30. Item 53, wooden calendar frame, donated by George Paul and family. The current bid is at $50. Item 54, light up barn and stuffing, donated by Gillis Home Hardware. The current bid is at $20. Item 55, two signs, OCD/naughty and nice, donated by Anonymous. Current bid is at $10. Item 56, cross and candle set and angel, donated by Anonymous. The current bid is at $50. Item 57, large and medium t-shirts, donated by Maya and RJ Sack. The current bid is at $10. Item 58, large and medium tank tops, donated by Maya and RJ Sack. The current bid is $10. Item 59, T90 tungsten darts, valued at $90, donated by Anonymous. The current bid is $10. Item 60, Merry Christmas sign and ornaments, donated by Anonymous. The current bid is $10. Item 61, lighted reindeer, donated by Mary Lee Dennis. The current bid is $65. Item 62, Christmas plush set, donated by Rosie Basque. The current bid is $20. Item 63, Star Wars toy set, donated by Rosie Bass. The current bid is at $30. Okay, so item 64 is It the Clown earrings donated by Bernard. The current bid is $10. Item 65 is red teal earrings, donated by Bernardine Bernard. The current bid is $20. Item 66, pink beaded quilt earrings, donated by Savannah Sybil Gould. The current bid is $10. Item 67 is red Ilnu beaded earrings donated by Anonymous. The current bid is $15. Item 68, wooden star ornament A, donated by Megan Baptiste. The current bid is $20. Item 69 is a wooden star ornament donated by Megan Baptiste. The current bid is $50. Item 70, orange beaded dream catcher, donated by Margaret Herney. The current bid is $50. Item 71, orange beaded dream catcher, donated by Anonymous. The current bid is $10. Item 72, pink beaded dream catcher, donated by Anonymous. The current bid is $25. Item 73, beaded hockey mom keychain, donated by Margaret Herney. The current bid is $10. Item 74, pink rose beaded earrings, donated by Margaret Herney. The current bid is $10. Item 75, sweetgrass basket ornament, donated by Megan Baptiste. The current bid is $130. Item 76, double curved silver earrings, donated by Ben Sickles. The current bid is $30. Item 82, blue beaded earrings, donated by Avriana and Coda Bernard. The current bid is $20. Item 77, 2 gala tickets, donated by Blank. The current bid is $95. Item 78, $100 Ziggy's gift card. The current bid is $90. Item 79, $100 Long and McQuaid gift card, donated by Long and McQuaid. The current bid is $95. Item 80, $100 Gillis Home gift card, donated by Gillis Home Hardware. The current bid is $90. Item 81, 1 month membership EFC, donated by EFC. The current bid is $25. Item 83, a set of 4 Mi'kmaq 8-point stars, donated by Stephen Francis. The current bid is $400. Item 84, Let It Snow sign, donated by Ed Newell and Corey Julian and family. The current bid is $45. Item 85, Slow Cooker 7 quart, donated by Vinny Sapier and family. Current bid is $30. Item 86, 5-piece water set and red towels, donated by Vinny Sapier and family. The current bid is $20. Item 87, Bose 24 plaid, donated by Stephanie Christmas. The current bid is $5. Item 88, Christmas spider, donated by Jolena and Stephanie Christmas. The current bid is $25. Item 89, Swiffer Wet Jet Wood, donated by Shannon and Vincent Gugu. The current bid is $30. Item 90, Indoor Grill, donated by Shannon and Vincent Gugu. The current bid is $25. Item 91, Popcorn Maker, donated by Shannon and Vincent Gugu. The current bid is $20. Item 92, Crisper Tray, donated by Shannon and Vincent Gugu. The current bid is $25. Item 93, Polar Bear, donated by Kia Paul and family. The current bid is $80. Item 94, Game and Chair, donated by J.R. Rahees. The current bid is $150. Item 95, Fireworks valued at $300, donated by Syllaboys Grocery. The current bid is $120. Item 96, donated by fireworks donated by Mi'kmaq family and valued at $250. So donated by Mi'kmaq Family and Child Services. Children's Services. The current bid is $100. Item 97, the large Santa picture from Emerald Isle, donated by Lenora Binch and family in loving memory of Josephine Paul. The current bid is $120. Item 98, Moon oil, 300 liters, donated by George T. Sillaboy. The current bid is $400. Item 99, homemade chocolate chip cookies, donated by Ryan Paul. The current bid is $40. Item 100, Easy Bake Oven, donated by Belnick Francis. The current bid is $55. Item 101, Snowman Wreath, donated by Mr. and Mrs. Charles Sillaboy and family. The current bid is $40. Item 102, Wreath with the Santa, donated by Mr. and Mrs. Charles Sillaboy and family. The current bid is $35. And that's back to Mason.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. So that's all the donations for now. If you want to donate, or if you like something that you see, the EMT is telethon@escazone.ca, and the phone numbers are 902-577-4627, 902-379-2298, and 902-574-2583.
Yeah.
And that's all we have for that right now, but next thing we have now, we have an entertainer, everyone, and I encourage everyone to come entertain. It's a good time. We have Ella Paul here. She's going to be singing Snowflake by Sia, and I hope this encourages everyone to come here and, show us what they got, good times here only,
Yeah.
This one goes out to you, Ella. Show us what you got. Enjoy yourself.
Snowflake, I got you tonight. Got you and keep you on ice, my love. There's no one like you, so I'm gonna hide you, my sweet. Keep you till winter, so you won't be needing me. Snowflake, I'm trying to keep you safe. You gave me your trust, and I want to say, Snowflake, you know I have got your back. There's no one like you, there's no one like you, so I'm gonna hide you, my sweet. Keep you till winter when you won't be needing me. Christmas Day, your freedom comes. Christmas Day, your freedom you till winter, now you won't be needing me. Christmas Day, your freedom comes unprotected from the sun. By then you'll be golden now. Won't need to send you off with love. Snowflake, don't forget us. Snowflake, don't forget us. Snowflake, don't forget us. If I were a betting man, I'd bet $1,000,000 on you. But there's no way around us, the only way now is through.
Okay, girls.
God, that's too much.
This is Daddy's. I'd love to be there, but
Hello, everyone.
Wow, Ella, that was such an awesome.
Busting out and showing us your talent. That was so beautiful. Babalaliag. Should I say? I'll do the donations later.
I really enjoyed that performance. So, if you didn't notice, we have a special guest right here with us.
What?
It's
You're kidding.
Star Paul, everybody. The one and only.
Counselor Star Paul. But we like to call her mom. Oh, Professor? JK, she's not doctor. Okay.
So, you've been very, very busy, haven't you?
Well, bad. Not too bad. Well, we need that compassion. I'm just going to talk about, the stuff that's going on. As you know, I've been doing trips. We've been doing stuff together, having elders trips, having youth trips, and we just had a recent Christmas craft expo by our Mi'kmaq entrepreneurs, I'll say, and they're very talented. We had them reach out to me from, Mi'kmaq, Msitamia, Wijidaji. They wanted to sell their stuff, and so we did. And we had that for them. And I just had a recent one, Noel, Madam Waymwab, Ema by Elolagubnig, Elderaka, Chubuktuk. And these trips, too, that we go off, to Halifax, or I took the youth to Halifax, too, but they're so grateful. About the youth are grateful, the elders are grateful. I'm just happy to just give them that opportunity to come out and, have fun and enjoy each other. And so, what else?
You have a youth Christmas gala going on.
Oh, the Youth Christmas Gala. It's going to be this Friday. MR, Delua Butterday at the band office. We should have a youth gala. I need help. I said, oh, yes, MR, let's do it. So we gathered up a bunch of us, and we started figuring out what to do. We booked this place, and I got Nadika involved, too. And we got lots of good prizes. And we got the Windigos to play, and we got DJ be there. And the kids are excited about that. We're going to have a Christmas ugly sweater party. So I have to figure out what day we're going to have it. We had to cancel the day that we're going to have it because death in the community. So we're going to be moving that to another day. So, yeah.
So throughout all the things that you're doing in the community, and now that you have, like, you're a leader in our community, what does community mean to you?
Community is just we just have to get people together, enjoy each other, and just to showcase craft fair. Chancellor boy. He got commission walo da kudin negam. Bugoki kudin nige mena reading when nemi de mokoi nasig nige amushpa. It has to be community driven too. Amushpa, you got to get people out. And you know, here there's mo bugoluk joen right now. Do nudaiki squijinok just to come out da socialize out you know akoi. Abuchini gep johai gulaish ula biddle. Delua did you 7 p.m. Did you the first half? Did you second half? 7:30. Well, all your tanai. Did you want to mom kilo? We go move ni. They were all nudaji to na doing. So girls in the air. I wish garbage.
Yeah, the telethon. When's like how far back does this tradition go for you?
Telethon. When I think of telethon, I'll get in ni na Sharice. Sharice about milk cook to get Sharice la. But did you about to go by nigga ma guys need wiggle me good in the jugo about him we are going. Met old age by getting them up na dan delim to ma da could get spinep. Nasik about me still but gargisado I want to get. George, I nigga bugok nigga is about all these years. So nigga that kind of stuff, like, you know, it's really bagamla munalas ko de lamok na. Dujo ula sulio daniga eliano chit mijuajish. Ala agi nigga wigama jo nigga mo bodel mi de do bab guys milamok kulai babidahan mishkahan juju igin mo dudid. So ula sulio daniga abon muaji mijuajish ulda so to know Christmas Day.
We'll suit them up.
Boki, when you really volunteer out to jigla about every year, did you same one sigaba guys like Priscilla and Amy, Arlene, relatives sigobam sid.
You guys are all real.
Yeah, same one sigudini and sugis elner donate to ato forces kept pisito. Yeah, biggest ludab near school. Sound men I did you. John Denny, nigga band mo bijidaji. Nudaiki man, not called to know. Jugudano, man, nigga mo kaha. Nudaiki volunteers really is on him, but get look na volunteering really. Yeah, but did you name it not when good in the well, das what did you got? You know, well, das in Malkil. Look, chid we know Kamalamon. Akil, well, I will look when I go in. I get look, which is Malkil Kamalamon.
I hope this inspires everyone in our community to want to volunteer or even want to just come out here tonight and sing a song. Just be able to participate and be there in our community. It's so important and it's so valuable and it matters. We are all Eskasoni. Our Eskasoni. I didn't want to interrupt her.
Okay.
So, see you later, Mom. It's been real.
I bet they got a number. Encourage them to call 1424.
I think it's recording.
Howdy, folks. I'm making a video right now for Christmas.
Tonight, let's hit it from the top. So the first donation is Lisa Johnson, $40. Avriana Bernard, $10. Coda Bernard, $10. Journey Sage and Denver Dennis, $20. April Julian and family, $50. Easton Sillaboy and Alex Francis, $25. Eric Marshall, $10. Newt Gould and family, $50. In love and memory of Nolan Gugu, $100. Sean, Kyla and family, $1,000. Marshall Sapir, $20. Michael Sapir Jr., $20. Josephine Peck, Wahamik $50. In love and memory of Daniel S. Marshall, Junior Lafford, and Cadence Paulette, $60. Johnson grandkids and great-grandkids, $20. Akka Joe, $25. Shakira Young, $40. Jim and Barbara McDonald, in love and memory of Robert McDonald, $25. Bear Buds, $420. Douglas and Dorothy Denny, $200. Escazoni Gaming Center, $1,500. Escazoni Elementary and Middle School, $500. Is it Farah? Yeah. Farah and Gigi, $50. Walter Denny, $100. Tina Joe, in love and memory of Philip Young, $100. Georgina Doucette, in love and memory of Seymour, Newell, and Jenny, $100. In love and memory of Patricia and
Paul?
Is it Raul?
It says Paul.
Paul, Patsy Sub, $50. Anome and Ateli Giel, Paul, $50. G Captain Andule, Patty and Fam, $100. In love and memory, John Ellick, Bottle Drive, $500. Pablo Jador's grandchildren and great-grandchildren, $100. Counselor Star Paul. Wow, Cam, this is $250?
8 minutes left for items 1 to 51, and then it's closing. So 151 is closing.
8 minutes left. You have 8 minutes from 1 to 50?
1 to 51.
1 to 51. Those items that's all you have, all the time you have. You guys got 8 minutes. You guys better go bid on them. Hurry up. This is the best time to bid. Holy Cam, you notice? That's the only counselor. That's the only counselor on this list. What? Who was that?
Counselor Star Paul.
What? Oh, I hope this gets all the other counselors to bid too, because that's the only counselor I see on this list. Whoa.
Helen C. Stevens, $20.
And Bertie and Judy McPhee, $50. Pauline Morris, in love and memory of Charlie and Anita Morris. How much is that? $100? I don't know. $200? $200. Holy. Beverly and Bill Stevens, $100. A Bumweg fast food, $100. I feel like ordering from a Bumweg after this. They donated. Yeah. Anyways, so you can say that list.
Yep. There's another karaoke up.
No, you got to say all the.
Oh, the EMT stuff. So Escazoni Christmas Telethon. The EMT is telethon at escazoni.ca. Our phone numbers are. We encourage you to call this number specifically, because we have someone waiting. Is 902-379-1424. And our other numbers are 902-574-2583. 902-379-2298. 902-577-4627.
So like before, we only have how many more minutes?
She's 2.
We have 6 minutes left for items 1 to 51. So you have 6 minutes, guys. You guys got to go bid right now. Anyways.
Oh my goodness, guys. We just got intel that there is a 2-year-old that's going to sing for us. Alea Gould.
Alea Gould. Are you guys all ready for this?
And she's singing Jingle Bells.
A Star is Born tonight. For real. Take it away, Alea.
my.
Holy man, Ba.
A star was born. Like, that just warmed my heart. Alea Gould, everybody. 2 years old and sings that good. Holy jumpins.
Thank you, Alea. You're the best. Woo! We love you. She even came here earlier. Jess, she was sitting here. She was pointing at Olaf. She said hello to the bear. She's awesome. You know, I love her for that. Let's get comfy on here. Let's talk. Let's enjoy ourselves. We're here at the telethon. Good tradition. Beautiful tradition. I'm excited to be here. How are you feeling about it, Cam?
I'm very excited to be here. It brings me back to a lot of Christmas spirit, which is, needed in these times. So I love this energy, this vibes.
It's a good vibe. Wait, how many more minutes until? 2 minutes. You guys have 2 minutes to bid. Items 1 through 51. That's all the time you have left. 2 minutes. Call right now. If you haven't bidded, call right now.
It makes me feel like you're in an infomercial.
I know.
You only have 2 minutes until those
I'm
items.
like, hey, bid,
1
bid,
through
2 bid, 3
50.
bid, what?
1.
2 minutes to win it. That's true. That's so true. I got my tea here. I feel more fancier and more like profesh. It's in a styrofoam
Okay,
cup.
so once the bid is done, we're going to a video.
Once the bid is done? Oh, yes.
I thought that was my...
Automatic. Oh, yes.
Oh, my goodness. But, again, our EMT for donations, or is a telethon at escazoni.ca. Our phone,
1
1 minute?
Holy man. 1 minute, guys.
That's 60 seconds.
60 seconds. You guys have to call and to, I was scared.
I'm excited.
I'm kind of scared. I kind of wanted to bid on something. Now I'm here.
Items 1 to 51
151
will be closed.
Okay, I feel like we're getting to sitting here and just so focused on the bid. We haven't even talked, Cam. Is it closer? I'm scared to get interrupted, and I'm excited. I'm so happy, really. This is such an awesome time. I'm really enjoying myself.
Christmas time is near. Time for joy and time for cheers. We've been good, but we can't. It's closed?
1 to 7 o'clock.
It's closed.
You're done. You're done.
It's closed.
You're done.
Whoever bid, you win.
You won the bid, bud. Okay. So we're right now, we're gonna put on a video. Hope you guys enjoyed that. And then after that, we'll show you the next things that are up for bid. I'm excited for that. I hope you're excited too. We should all be excited. It's a good time.
Christmas Daddies. I'd love to be there, but I got the prior arrangements with the hockey game, so I'm going to send a video on Messenger. Hope you like it. There we go. I got all this for you. Got no sleigh reindeer, no sack on my back. You're gonna see me coming in a big black Cadillac. Oh, it's Christmas time, pretty baby, and the snow is falling on the ground. Well, you be a real good little girl, your pretty stocking, turn off the light. Santa Claus is coming down your chimney tonight. Oh, it's bring me down, pretty baby, and the snow is falling down. Well, you'll be a real good little baby. Santa Claus is back in town. A little bit of Elvis for you. Merry Christmas. Literally rocking and rolling in my house. Don't forget to donate.
Item 52, Kickin' Santa and Mugs, donated by Gillis Home and Hardware. The current bid is $30. Item 53, Wooden Calendar Frame, donated by George Paul and Family. The current bid is $50. Item 54, Light Up Barn and Stuffies, valued at $50, donated by Gillis Home and Hardware. The current bid is $20. Item 55, 2 signs, OCD/Naughty Nice, donated by Anonymous. Current bid is $10. Item 56, Crossing Candle Set and Angel, donated by Anonymous. Current bid is $50. Let's go over here now. Item 57, large and medium t-shirts, donated by Maya and RJ Sack. The current bid is $10. Large and medium tank tops, donated by Maya and RJ Sack. Current bid is $10. Item 59, T90 tungsten darts, valued at $90, donated by Anonymous. Current bid is $10. Item 60, Merry Christmas sign and ornaments, donated by Anonymous. Current bid is $10. Item 61, lighted reindeer, donated by Mary Lee Dennis. Current bid is $70. Item 62, Christmas plush set, donated by Rosie Bask. Current bid is $20. Item 63, Star Wars set, toy set, donated by Rosie Bask. Current bid is $35. Item 64, It the Clown earring, donated by Bernadine Bernard. Current bid is $10. Item 65, Red/teal earrings, donated by Bernadine Bernard. Current bid is $20. Item 66, Pink beaded quill earrings, donated by Savannah Sybil Gould. Current bid $10. Item 67, red Ilmu beaded earrings, donated by Anonymous. Current bid is $15. Item 68, wooden star ornament, donated by Megan Battis. Current bid is $40. Item 69, wooden star ornament, donated by Megan Battis. Current bid is $50. Item 70, orange beaded dream catcher, donated by Margaret Herney. Current bid is $50. Item 71, orange beaded dream catcher, donated by Anonymous. Current bid is $10. Item 72, pink beaded dream catcher, donated by Anonymous. Current bid is $15. Item 73, beaded hockey mom keychain, donated by Margaret Herney. Current bid is $10. Item 74, pink rose beaded earrings, donated by Margaret Herney. Current bid is $10. Item 75, sweetgrass basket ornament, donated by Megan Battist. Current bid is $150. Item 76, double curved silver earrings, donated by Ben Sickles. Current bid is $60. Item 82, blue beaded earrings, Avriana and Coda Bernard. Current bid is $20. Item 77, 2 gala tickets. Current bid is $100. Item 78, $100 Ziggy's gift card, donated by Ziggy's Pub. Current bid is $90. Item 79, $100 Long and McQuaid gift card, donated by Long and McQuaid. Current bid is $95. Item 80, $100 Gillis Home gift card, gift certificate, donated by Gillis Home Hardware. Current bid is $90. 1 month gym member. Item 81, 1 month gym membership, EFC, donated by EFC. Current bid is $25. Item 83, 4 set of 4 Mi'kmaq 8-pointed stars, donated by Stephen Francis. Current bid is $425. Item 84, Let It Snow wooden sign, donated by Ed Newell, Corey, Julian, and family. Current bid is $50. Item 85, slow cooker, 7 quart, donated by Vinnie Sapir and family. Current bid is $30. Item 86, 5-piece water set and red towels, donated by Vinnie Sapir and family. Current bid is $20. Item 87, Bose 24 plaid, donated by Stephanie Christmas. Current bid is $5. What is this thing? Oh. Item 88, Christmas spider, donated by Jolena and Stephanie Christmas. Current bid is $25. And then we'll go to the specialty items over there. It's a party. Item 89, a Swiffer wet jet wood, donated by Shannon and Vincent Gugu. Current bid is $30. Item 90, indoor grill, donated by Shannon and Vincent Gugu. Current bid is $25. Item 91, popcorn maker, donated by Shannon and Vincent Gugu. Current bid is $20. Item 92, crisper tray, donated by Shannon and Vincent Gugu. Current bid is $25. Item 93, polar bear, donated by Kia Paul and family. Current bid is $100. Whoa, nice. Special item number 1, 94, gaming chair, donated by J.R. Rahis. Current bid is $150. Specialty item number 2, number 95, fireworks valued at $300, donated by Silboy's Grocery. Current bid is $130. Special item number 3, 96, fireworks, donated by Mi'kmaq Family and Children's Services. Current bid is $135. Special item number 4, large Santa picture from Emerald Isle, donated by Lenora Binch and family, in love and memory of Josephine Paul. Current bid is $130. Special item number 5, Moen oil, 300 liters, donated by George T. Sillaboy. Current bid is $425. Item number 9, homemade chocolate chip cookies, Ryan Paul. Current bid is $40. Item 100, easy bake oven, donated by Bellenick Francis. Current bid is $55. Item 101, snowman wreath, donated by Mr. and Mrs. Charles Sillaboy and family. Current bid is $40. Item 102, wreath, Santa, donated by Mr. and Mrs. Charles Sillaboy and family. Current bid is at $45. And the special item closed at 7:45. You have, what time is it? You have until Another half hour, 33 minutes till the special items close. So get up on that. Yeah. Is that all? Thank you. God. Oh my God. I need water. I look so awkward. Jingle.
Hello. Yeah. So I'm here to, announce each person that won each item. So
you guys got the lucky bid. You guys are on time. And these are the winners, so yeah.
Item 1, Mary Kay Products. Sarita Johnson with the amount of 65. Congratulations, Sarita. Item number 2, a lighted reindeer head. Stephanie Christmas with the amount of $35.
Congratulations, Stephanie.
Item 3, a Christmas wreath. The winner is Karen Doucette with the amount of $40. Item 4, a homemade Chow Chow and Beets basket. The winning bid is Kia Paul, $25. Item 5, Christmas centerpiece. The winning bid is Mary Prosper Paul with the amount of $60.
Congratulations, Auntie Mary.
Item 6, a Monster Decora speaker. The winning bid is April Julian, $125. Item 7, gray knit socks. The winning bid is Daisy Gould with the amount of $15. Item 8, purple knit socks. The winning bid is Kia with $15. Item 9, pink knit socks. The winning bid is Kia Paul, $15. Item 10, mustard knit socks. The winning bid is Sugar with $10. Item 11, orange knit mittens. The winning bid is Sugar with the amount of $10. Item 12, Christmas gift basket. The winning bid is Mary Prosper with $60. Item 13, Christmas wreath. The winning bid is Sugar with the amount of $10. Item 14, Christmas goodie basket. The winning bid is Mary Paul Prosper with the amount of $60. Item 15, toy Christmas basket. The winning bid is Mary Prosper with the amount of $50. Item 16, the electric heater. The winning bid is April Julian with $185. Item 17, the Tim Hortons gift basket. The winning bid is Sheila Morris with $35. Item 18, the Christmas wreath with truck. The winning bid is Betty Doucette with $60. Item 19, the Rita Joe books. The winning bid is Rose Marshall with $30. Item 20, the cordless tire inflator. The winning bid is Sarita Johnson with $85. Item 21, Peyton Art Kit. The winning bid is Piper Snow with $30. Item 22, the Toy Doctor Kit. The winning bid is April Julian with $20. Item 23, the Detail Sander. The winning bid is Susie Denny with $40. Item 24, Ranley Orbit Sander. The winning bid is Danielle Cattery Paul, $40.
Also known as Pokey.
Also known as Pokey. Item 25, Christmas wreath. The winning bid is Ramona Gould with $15. Item 26 is the Celtic Colors book set. The winning bid is Jaime Baptiste with $50. Item 27 is Celtic Colors coffee set. The winning bid is Lavina Herney with the amount of $20. The Christmas wreath truck. The winning bid is Carol Moose, $30. Item 29, the extra large master jacket. Pat Mossel Jr. with the amount of $40. Item 30, the gnome stand-in. The winning bid is Mary Prosper Paul, $120. What the Mary Prosper Paul? Item 31, reindeer mitts and candy. Jaime Baptiste with the amount of $50. Item 32, fresh Christmas wreath. The winning bid is Shailene C.R. Herney. With the amount of $30. Item 33, the Christmas train set. The winning bid is Piper Snow with $110. Item 34, the candle making kit and glow signs. The winning bid is Lisa D. Denny with $20. Item 35, the mini lab rainbow and blooming paper. The winning bid is Lucinda? Lucina Lewis with the amount of $15. Item 36 is mini lab pirates and volcano. Jaime Baptiste with the amount of $15. Libby 16-piece glasses. The winning bid is Sabrina Lewis with $25. $25. The 215 print is Angelina Stevens, Reina Sky with the amount of $50. Item 39 is the peaked hat artwork. The winning bid is Pierre Gould with $75. Item 40, the Christmas kitchen curtains. The winning bid is Julie Francis with $30. Item 41 is the 2021 Mi'kmaq Heritage Jersey. The winning bid is John Boy and Piper Gould, $120. Item 42 is Midnight Mass Picture. Is that Son? Celine? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Celine Sillaboy, $150. Item 43, the Manitoba Mucklef gloves. The winning bid is Julia Rose with $120. Item 44 is large Tommy Hilfiger jacket. The winning bid is Mary Catherine Johnson with $110. Item 45 is the Ilnu Design Oven Mitts. The winning bid is Libby Alec with $40. Item 46, the Euro Pillows. The winning bid is Karen Doucette with $30. Item 47, the Decorative Throw. The winning bid is Amber, $40. Item 48 is the Christmas Tree and Timmy set. The winning bid is Courtney Ann with $30. Item 49 is the North Pole gingerbread sign. The winning bid is Tanya McVicker with $20. Item 50 is the welcome window wreath A. Karen Doucette is the winning bid with $30. Item 51 is the welcome window wreath B, with the winning bid being Karen Doucette with $25.
And that's all the people that.
8 minutes left.
There's 8 minutes left.
To bid on items 52 to 102. The rest of the items.
The rest of the items, but then the specialty are till 45.
No, all of them.
Oh, all of them? Y'all?
All of them, 8 minutes.
8 minutes. You guys have 8 minutes left to get what you guys just seen on the screen. So you better hurry up and you better bid, and I hope you get what you want, because it's a lot of good stuff here.
Definitely, definitely.
So yeah. Oh, we got singers?
So our next up, we have some entertainers is Rowan Dennis and Vera Paul singing Jingle Bell Rock.
Woo! Let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry, I kind of read a lot of stuff.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swinging, jingle bells time. Snowing and passing in Centerville Square. In the frosty air, it's the right time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bells, swell time to glide in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, get up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mingle and jingling feet. That's the Jingle Bell Rock. Jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime and jingle bells slide. Jetting and prancing and jingle bells ring in the frosty air. Right time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle time is a swell time to glow glide in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and mingle in the jingle of beat. That's the jingle bell, that's the jingle bell, that's the Jingle Bell Rock.
Wow. Baksit Bulalieg. That was so awesome. I appreciate anyone that's going to come out here and, you know, have the courage to come here and sing. That's awesome. I'm so amazed.
Especially our little ones,
Yeah.
too.
I remember singing at a telethon, and I had a great time doing it. And I'm happy these kids are having the courage to do that. It's awesome. We got a donation in. It's in love and memory of Cherise Paul Gould from Eldon, Keon, and Elle. $250. That's a beautiful and awesome donation. I'm so, Cherise would be here. Cherise is here, spirit. She's in spirit form. She's here, she's here. She's having a great time. And I'm grateful to, you know, this is awesome. Love and memory of Cherise. She was best.
So we also have a donation, $200 from Arnold Paul in love and memory of Dylan Gugu, with my Uncle George singing it in his memory as well. Sweet Child of Mine, a Dylan Gugu classic.
If anyone is a known person to be watching the telethon, they know that Dylan, it was one of his places to perform. So my Uncle George being able to do this and being able to honor his spirit is beautiful, awesome. Also, don't forget, 4 minutes left to bid on the last items here. Every item has to go in 4 minutes. So you get on that, and we have Uncle George here to sing for Dylan. Sweet Child of Mine. Let's hear it. Good times.
This goes out to Dylan. Up there somewhere. Yeah! Woo! She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories, when everything was as fresh as the bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place. And if I stay too long, I'll probably break down and cry. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Whoa, sweet love of mine. She's got eyes of the bluest skies, and if they thought of rain, I hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Her hair reminds me of a warm, safe place where as a child I hide. And the rain to quiet pass me by. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Sweet child. Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Thank you for Dylan. Dylan.
Let's go.
Wow.
That was A for effort.
That was something else.
Bids are done. Close, you're out of here. Everyone that bid it, that's what they got. Everyone that bid, yeah. My broken English, but for real.
Wow, Uncle George. That was beautiful.
That was awesome, you know? It's awesome to just be able to have the chance to honor somebody, and that's what you did. Speaking of honor, we have a donation here in love and memory of Janet Tony from John Franken family, $250.
In love and memory of Captain Leonard Denny Sr. From Leon and family, to donate with a donation of $250. And now, my sister's coming here with the winning bids, and we're going to announce them for you guys.
These are the winners. These are the people that did it in time. Okay, let's go from the start. You want to do it for me? Or I can hold it. Okay. So, item 52, Kickin' Santa and Mugs. The winning bid from Shelley Rutherham with the amount of $30. Item 53, wooden calendar frame. Winning bid, Jules Stevens at $55. Am I saying it right? Can I say it right?
I said the winning winning bid is Stephanie Christmas with the amount of
Oh, the amount,
$25.
okay. Item 54, Light Up Barn and Stuffies. The winning bid, Stephanie Christmas, with the amount of $25. Item 55, 2 signs, OCD/Naughty Nice. The winning bid, Shailene Herney, with the amount of $10. Item 56, Cross and Candle Set and Angel. The winning bid, Donna Sillaboy, with the amount of $50. Item 57, large and medium t-shirts. The winning bid, Sugar, with the amount of $10. Item 58, large and medium tank tops. The winning bid, Lucina Lewis, with the amount of $10. Item 60, T90 tungsten darts. The winning bid, Kelly Bush, with the amount of $25. Item 60, Merry Christmas sign and ornaments. With the winning bid, Sugar, with the amount of $10. Item 61, Lighted Reindeer. The winning bid, Billzit Dennis, with the amount of $85. Item 62, Christmas and Plush Set. The winning bid, Michelle Campbell, with the amount of $25. Item 63, Star Wars toy set. The winning bid, Michael Sapir, with the amount of $35. Item 64, It the Clown earring. The winning bid, Stephanie Sunnypass, with the amount of $25. Item 65, Red/Teal earrings. The winning bid, Alexis Stevens, the amount of $30. Item 66, Pink beaded quill earrings. The winning bid, Sugar, with the amount of $10. Item 67, Red Ilnu beaded earrings. The winning bid, Kelly Bush, with the amount of $20. Item 68, the winning bid, Jewel Stevens, with the amount of $45. Item 69, item 69, wooden star ornament. The winning bid, John Boy and Piper Gold, $50. Item 70, orange beaded dream catcher. The winning bid, John Boy and Piper Gold, with $50. Item 71, orange beaded dream catcher. The winning bid, Sugar, at the amount of $10. Item 72, pink beaded dream catcher. The winning bid, Katie Lee, the amount of $20. Item 73, beaded hockey mom keychain. The winning bid, Kelly Bush, the amount of $15. Item 74, pink rose beaded earrings. The winning bid, Sugar, with the amount of $10. Item 75, sweetgrass basket ornament. The winning bid, John Boy and Piper Gould, with the amount of $150. Item 76, double curved silver earrings. The winning bid, Cameron Sock, $65. Item 77, 2 gala tickets. The winning bid, John Boy Gould, at $115. Item 78, $100 Ziggy's gift card. Jaime Battist, with the amount of $90. Item 79, $100 Long and McQuaiden gift card. The winning bid, Lisa Young, with the amount of $95. Item 80, $100 Gillis Pullman gift card. The winning bid, Jaime Battist, at $90. Item 81, 1 month membership EFC, Mason Sock, at $35. Item 82, blue beaded earrings. The winning bid, Arlene Stevens, with the amount of $40. Item 83, set of 4 Mi'kmaq 8-pointed stars. The winning bid, Sarita Johnson, at the amount of $425. Item 84, Let It Snow wooden sign. The winning bid, Courtney Ann at the amount of $55. Item 85, slow cooker 7-quart. The winning bid, Sheila Morris at the amount of $30. Item 86, 5-piece water set and red towels. The winning bid, Angie Lynn Tony with the amount of $25. Item 87, Bose 24 plaid. The winning bid, Rose Marshall at $5. Item 88, Christmas spider with the winning bid of Brianne Cabot at $25. Item 89, Swiffer WestJet wood. The winning bid, Courtney Ann with the amount of $30. Item 90, with the item 90, indoor grill with the bid with the winning bid of Jake Cameron Bernard at $30. Item 91, popcorn maker with the winning bid, Veronica Francis at the amount of $20. Item 92, crisper tray with the winning bid, Rob Son at the amount of $25. Item 93, polar bear with the winning bid of, I don't know how to read that. Is it Donna? Donna San? I don't know. Okay, with the amount of $100. No, we're still reading them. Item 94. Yeah. Item 94, gaming chair. The winning bid, Victoria Francis at the amount of $170. Sullen? Donna Sullen won that other bid too. I couldn't pronounce her name, escape. Item 95, which was a special item, fireworks. With the winning bid, Marilyn Julian, with the amount of $155. Special item number 5, 96, fireworks. The winning bid, Marilyn Julian, at the amount of $175. Special item number 4, 97, large Santa picture from Emerald Isle. Winning bid, Donna Sullen, at the amount of $155. Special item number 5, $98, oh, 98, Moen Oil 300 liters. With the winning bid, Rita Gould, at the amount of $450. Item 99, homemade chocolate chip cookies. The winning bid, Ryan Joseph Gould, at the amount of $40. Item 100, easy bake oven. The winning bid, Kenny Gould, at the amount of $60. Item 101, snowman wreath. The winning bid, Danae Stevens, at the amount of $40. Item 102, wreath, Santa. The winning bid, Dar Marshall, at the amount of $45. Thanks to all the winners. Thanks for everyone donating. Thanks for everyone bidding. You guys are awesome. Stay cool.
We have another donation that just came in. Derek Johnson and family, $250.
Wow.
Thank you, Derek Johnson and family.
These counselors are awesome.
This one plugged in?
Are we wrapping it up?
we got a video that we're doing.
Yes. Is this on?
We got a video.
There's a video going on. I don't know what it is. What is it? Richard Paulette video.
Okay. Is it on?
Oh, Holy Night.
Oh, Holy Night. Hope you guys enjoy it.
Wait.
I'm not sure if you're on.
Am I on? You're still on. I'm still on? Oh, look, see, that was a joke. I was just testing you guys. Yeah, I'm turning you off now. Okay.
Of stars so sweetly gleaming.
King of Kings does lay in lowly manger. In all our trials, born to be our friend. Fall on your knees. Oh, hear the angel voices. Oh, night divine. Oh, night when Christ was born. Oh, night divine. Oh, night divine. But good, who was he? Chicks-a-doo, Ansalevigi. Oh, and I, when he's free to do it again. Oh, and I, when you scream recess you. Oh, and I, some buried bow. Oh, and I, some buried
Mic check, mic check. Am I
Okay.
I'm sounding good? That's good to hear. Oh yes, I be sounding too loud sometimes though.
So, there's just.
We're tallying up all the money that we made today. Very happy to be here. Oh look, getting sent a donation, Jeff.
In love and memory of Brady Joseph J. Gugu, $250 from Sophia Basque and family.
Oh, we have somebody that wants to talk. Somebody that wants to be on the TV though. Jigwe. Look, see, now you're allowed up here. Jigwe. Thank you for the donation, Sophia.
So as we're waiting for how much it's going to be tallied, we're going to ask our favorite little elf, Nicola, what she wants to say and how she's feeling.
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great.
You're feeling great?
What's Santa bringing you this year?
I don't know. I want, what's it called? I want like science stuff and a train set. And what's it called? Like a hubby board, like that has those wheels that you can stand on.
Have you been naughty or nice?
Nice. And naughty.
And naughty? Okay, I was gonna be like, okay, you weren't nice all the time, babe. This is my little sister. I could pick on her. It's okay. Anyways, did you have a good time at the telethon this year? Did you have fun singing? You went up and sang earlier.
Yeah, I know that.
What do you want to say anything
who-
to your friends? Oh, I forgot to wish Harry a Merry Christmas. Hi, Harry Bear. I love you.
I don't think he's watching anymore because we told him to watch like 2 hours ago. But like, the what's it called?
We'll watch it later.
Yeah. I don't know what I was trying to say.
Of course he will.
So what do you want to say to your friends or your family?
To my friends, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm TV. I'm TV.
You're on TV?
Yeah.
That's good to hear, Gledge. That's good to hear.
I love you guys.
She loves you guys. Don't forget it.
I think the microphone is not on.
It's on.
It's on. The people at home could hear it, not us.
Why?
Okay.
Okay.
That's Nicola Knockwood, everybody.
Note this, babe. See you later. Wow. What a bright little kid. Oh my goodness. Feels like we have a part in raising her up. Family, everything. Okay, also we'd like to mention again that Arnold Paul donated $200 for George to sing in love and memory of Dylan Gugu, Sweet Child of Mine. Wow, Boxibi Wulalieg.
It was a good song. Good choice. Thank you for the donations, Arnold. Hi, Walter.
Walter Joan, how you doing?
We miss you.
Yeah, we said we were gonna start a choir last year, though. You have a hot tub? I just got wind that you have a hot tub and you never invited all of us to go. Me, my mom, Uncle George, all of us. Be a party. He has a sauna? Heavy, man, no invite. Shaking my belly. But yeah, it was so, I feel so, like, I feel like this whole time I've been on this telethon host and I've just been talking about how grateful I am to be here, how awesome this is. And, you know, this is our first time ever hosting this.
But I hope to challenge people my age or even younger to come out and come volunteer next time around. It was an awesome experience. It was cool seeing like Nita here and, you know, Baby Ryan, but, you know, let's get more of our youth to be, you gotta pass the torch sometimes, and I think that's, my uncle's getting a bit older.
Whatever, Uncle George, you're young. He's young, he's lying. JK's granddad. He's a granddad. Aww.
But
oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Sounds good to me. I hope everyone that is at the hockey games having a good time. It's almost Nicola's birthday. She wanted us to say that. Good to hear. Good to hear. You know, I feel like I was born for this. I'm a bad feeling. Neat. Right?
I thought the
setup
background
is
was
so
so
fly.
nice.
I was like, dang. Wow.
Mom, take our picture, Jay.
Picture me, Jay. We're on air right now.
Oh, yeah.
So we should
do some thank yous while we have the time. I'd like to thank all the volunteers here, all of them that always come back, all the tech people, all the performers, and everyone that took their time to really come together.
And all the people that brought food, like our Sugwis Elner, she brought food.
I know, I really needed that 4-cent cake, and she brought that 4-cent cake.
You could taste the love. You could taste the love made in that 4-cent cake.
You could
I'm
feel
not
the
even
love
joking.
here, and I'm so grateful that everyone is here and, you know, working towards a good cause. And I see you, and I see you, Eskazoni, and even if you're here watching, that's supporting our dream. And
And it's not only people from Eskazoni that donated and helped out too, and like sent up like stuff in. It's all these other communities. So, on behalf of all of us at the telethon, I just want to thank everybody and anybody that participated, donated, was just here to watch, came and sang, just was all part of the participation of it all. You guys are the reason why we're here and why we enjoyed ourselves like that. Now we're gonna name all the donations. Let's go. Should we do it from the start? We should do it from the start. No, it's the same. But it's like, it added on. Okay.
Okay. Let's start.
Wait,
Should we go back and forth?
Yeah, let's do back and forth.
We're gonna do it back and
Okay,
forth
let's
because we're
make it
twins
fun.
and it's funny.
Okay, let's go.
We'd like to thank all those that donated, and this is a shout out to you.
Shout out to you guys.
Lisa Johnson, $40.
Avriana Bernard at $10.
Coda Bernard, $10.
Journey Sage and Denver Dennis, $20.
April Julian and family, $50.
Easton Sillaboy and Alex Francis, $25.
Eric Marshall, $10.
Newt Gould and family, $50.
In love and memory of Nolan Gugu, $100.
Sean, Kyla and family, $1,000.
Marshall Sapier, $20.
Michael Sapier Jr., $20.
Joseph Peck, Josephine Peck, Mohammed Cook, $50.
In love and memory of Daniel S. Marshall, Jr. Lafford, Cadence Paulette at $60.
Johnson grandkids and great grandkids, $20.
Akka Joe, $25.
Shakira Young, $40.
Jim and Barbara McDonald, in love and memory of Robert McDonald, $25.
Bear Buds, $420.
Douglas and Dorothy Denny, $200.
Escazoni Gaming Center, $1,500.
Escazoni Elementary and Middle School, $500.
Fiera and Gigi, $50.
Walter Denny, $100.
Tina Joe, in love and memory of Philip Young, $100.
Georgina Doucette, in love and memory of Seymour, Newell, and Jenny, $100.
Anime and Adelie Paul, $50.
In love and memory of Patricia and Raul Patsy Sub, $50.
Oh, I missed that. G Captain Undale Petty and family, $100.
In love and memory of John Ellick, 8-year bottle drive, $500.
Bubble Jador's grandchildren and great-grandchildren, $100.
Counselor Star Paul, $250.
Helen C. Stevens, $20.
Bernie and Judy, $50.
Beverly and Bill Stevens, $100.
Abamawake Fast Food, $100.
Pauline Morris, in love and memory of Charlie and Anita Morris, $200.
In love and memory, Ben Paulette, $25.
Francine, Tom Gage, Grace, and Kristen, $100.
I think they meant to write Gage, and then they wrote Gage again. In love and memory of Sharice Paul Gould, $250.
In love and memory of Janet Tony from John Frank, $250.
In love and memory of Captain Leonard Denny, Sr., $250.
Gerald, Jed, Brett, Tiffany, Ashley, granddaughter Leah. It doesn't say how much.
It doesn't say how much, but we know
Ava, Amara, and Angelina, $50.
You got the whole family in that one. We appreciate you all. Nathan Tony, $100.
Arnold Paul, $200 in love and memory of Dylan Gugu.
Derek Johnson, $250.
In love and memory of Angie San, $100.
In love and memory of Brady Joseph J. Gugu. Sophia Basque and family, $250. These are all the most awesomest people to donate and to be here and to just be able to participate in our telethon.
And I'm also thinking of everyone that was honored. You know, those are our loved ones in the spirit world. And
we got looks like nope. Do we got?
I'm thinking of them as
well.
Like
those donations coming. Let's go. Thank you. You could say this one.
Okay. Leo and Crystal Marshall and family, $100. Thank you very much.
Jules Stevens, $50. Donation from Ronick, Viola, and Baby John. Newborn baby. Thank you, Baby John. You already sent money, baby, already. Freaking awesome. I love that. Thank you. That's cool. But yeah, I had a good time here. Seeing all the donations, all the people that are ready and willing to honor their loved ones. What?
It makes me feel like I'm on Ellen, you know?
Like, and I'm like, check under your all seats.
That's Oprah.
Whatever, man. No, really? We're standing up. Okay, we sit back down. It's okay. We don't got to stand up no more. It's just our bellies, huh? We're like, hey, hey, hey. Okay, Cam. Now that we're, steering to the end of this. Oh, I see us now. That's only once our heads are cut off. What's it called? Now that we're steering towards the end of our experiences as hosts on the Eskasoni Christmas Telethon, what do you take away from this? And how did you enjoy your experience?
I take away that there's so many people behind the scenes. I honestly didn't think it took this much work, but there's so many people here, and I'm just admiring the fact that they're showing up, and I'm astonished, really, just all this hard work that all these volunteers convey, and it's just they're superhumans right now.
For real. There's so many people, you guys don't see it. There's just all these people out here doing the most, running around, writing donations. Then we see the main mans, the freaking awesome ones. I gotta stop saying freak, I'm sorry, I'll stop.
The ones that keep telling us what we have to do every 2 seconds.
Yeah, I want to shout
John.
out y'all.
Yeah, definitely.
John Denny and George Paul. Y'all are real ones. And you're eating your candy cane. And you're chilling there with your packed lip. Really? Damn. And I only came here a couple hours ago. Wow, boxy people
The thing I also took away is just, I feel like this is an awesome way to bring awareness to the needs of our community, and it's just so cool. What communities still do this, a couple, but still, like.
It's awesome. I'm so happy and grateful to have this opportunity. We just got a random message being like, yo, you guys want to host? And we were like, I'm down. And then we came here, boom, now we're on TV. And that means you could do that too. And you could enjoy yourself and you can live your best life. And it's going to be awesome and cool and funny and cool. Also, back to our podcast. They said our podcast died. It's going to revive soon. We got mics and stuff. We just need an audio interface. We got really nice mics. But, okay, we're coming back. 2023 is our year for our podcast, okay, guys? Don't forget it. Subscribe, follow, like, comment, whatever. I just want to say that because I felt kind of like called out. I was like, they used to have a podcast. I was like, we used to. I just got to get back on the horse again. Get that burnt toast and that bit away. You already know.
Definitely.
I'm already excited for next year. If I get to do this next year, I'm excited.
Christmas time. But yeah.
No, for sure. This was like chucked in the water. We're chucked in a pit, though. That's what they said they were leaving. We're chucking you guys in the pit. And we're like, now they were like, tell stories. And I'm like, I don't know how to tell a story when I'm being told to tell a story. I feel like a lot of that has to come organically. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely, which
they're counting right now. So basically, yeah. Got any questions, Cam? 56 dope. I don't know what they're. Oh, they're counting all that stuff. Anyways, what's your order at Tim Hortons, Cam?
My order at Tim Hortons, it varies. If I need coffee, it's going to have to be a medium iced coffee made with almond milk, extra sweet, light ice. But if it's gonna be like a Christmas order, I like a white hot chocolate, candy cane hot chocolate. What about you, Gwitch? Or tea. It's a different tea order all the time. 3 milk, 2 sugar, large or medium. What about you?
I get 3 milk, 2 sugar for my tea too. But I don't know, I switch it up based off what I'm feeling. Need to stand. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like put on another video. Give them what they want. We're just sitting here like, yeah, talk about a Tim Hortons order.
You didn't even say your Tim order though.
I said I was switching it up, girl. Come on now. Put on the video. Yeah.
Dedo Gesanu Eutidewinu Bagalaim Keweik Duganu Asis Ula Gedweu Sedawi Ajianu Mali West Karelam Tel Ansale we little Gabriela, Delim chuk tinig megwiskaras niskam, Ula gedwiu sadawi ajiano. Genu gedana squen, Mej chaduni jani desk, Gista go away, kisi nadui message niskam, Ula gedwiu sadawi ajiano. Darling mi asnal, niskam mi juajijel, Gisi squizinu ilit luida den sesus, Ula gedwiu sadawi ajiano. Delim sabem Gabriela, mali saktul, Deri weji det kizi elasum kun niskam, Ula gedwiu sadawi ajiano. Kisi mimulim kek, Delib kiji mimulim kek, Achtat parwes kijinu wes mijuajij, Ula gedwiu sadawi ajiano. Kisis kujinu we, skanturnu dojik, Ansale wijig waso wede winter, Ula gedwiu sadawi ajiano. Maramige game, welida soltier, waso revoltio medoralur niskam, Ula gedwiu sadawi ajiano. Kilam kweyajik, jishkalu evchik, Dum quescarel mantli dedum sniskam, Ula gedwiu sadawi ajiano. Delia idelams, Gila uleyin, Dum quescarel mantiniskam ijuajij, Ula gedwiu sadawi ajiano. ونعس حدوادن يابتو ولدن وصغيدن أتكوي وادن سيسوس ولا قدوي وسداوي أجيانو.
Tell
Sesuskisku ajipuna kektabigyawanech. Kisap dibiyaw sa damang, kisap dibiyaw sa damang. Suspinare mudiye, wisugudim kami sultim. Kisap dibiyaw sa damang, kisap dibiyaw sa damang. Sesuskisku ajibunat kemuguidel manech. Nakamasiya pagwendasik, danis kamenugit lotinaw. Igada pa na sesusal, kaman miptis nu wenta odi. Kisap dibiyaw sa damam, kisap dibiyaw sa damam. Wakhani gay mudiye, bilida jigna mijuajish. Kisap dibiyaw sa damam, kisap dibiyaw sa damam. Sesuskisku ajibunat kemuiwalanech. Kinanige na wakang Yamushpa salita walulen Ukchitan dali wuladie. Kisap nibiyaw sa damang, kisap nibiyaw sa damang. Wagta kalay mudiyek, jijwesko mededao. Kisap nibiyaw sa damang, kisap nibiyaw sa damang. Sesuskisku ajibunat kektabigyawanech. Sesuskisku ajibunat kektabigyawanech. Sesuskisku ajibunat kektabigyawanech.
The Great Big Tree. all had a favorite.
Sport Check's Friends and Family event is on now.
We've always been there for snow days, barbecues, and beyond.
Mics are on. Hi, everyone. This happened by mistake, but I think it was meant to happen. We were just chilling. We were just messing around with the camera, and this went on. So, but we have donations.
June Lewis, $100. Thank you, June. We
Walaliag,
appreciate you.
Walaliag, June. Boxby Walaliag. And then there's in love and memory of Ray and Janie Herney, $20. And then there's like a little smiley face and a heart. I don't know who drew that, but thank you. But yeah, we're just waiting for the tally. Good times.
It'll be done soon enough.
Yeah, it's hard work, guys. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, then you don't know. Then you know the truth.
And now you know.
And now you know that it's not easy being cheesy. Okay, anyways, Nicola's watching us. We're just chilling. I didn't expect to be on here, so I don't even know what to say. I'm kind of lost for words.
I'm going to talk about my favorite present I ever received.
Oh.
And it had to be a outfit my grandparents got me when I was a kid. And I was so grateful. I cried because I didn't even want clothes. But when you're young, you don't realize clothes are a great gift.
It's crazy because now I gift kids clothes. I didn't really enjoy clothes, like, not gonna lie. I was like, there's an outfit, and I was like, you know, they didn't really know my style. They didn't know my taste. They didn't know my flair.
Or your size.
My sizes? Never. And so, like, now I try to get kids clothes, but I try to get in their vibe. So they could wear it, feel cool, feel fly. I love seeing little kids wear the clothes I bought them. Just awesome feeling, awesome feeling. So I kind of want to, this year, I kind of want to thrift. I want to be more sustainable, and I want to go to Valley Village and pick some clothes up for friends. Especially if I look at it and I think of them, I'm like, oh, they'd appreciate this, or they like this, you know? I think that'd be cool.
Definitely, sis, definitely.
You know, we all have a part to play, and I think it's always about the thought that counts, because the most best gifts I've ever given are gifts that I, like, either made myself or painted myself. I make a lot of painting sometimes, and that's just, you know, I think those are the ones I'm most, like, appreciative of, and the most ones I'm grateful for are the ones that I give away, and I, like, work really hard. I usually, like, binge, like, a couple days before Christmas, I paint, like, a lot. I could start painting now, but what's the fun in that, being on time? You know?
We have another donation coming in.
Oh my God, it's a donation fairy.
In love and memory of Angie's son, $100. Angela Stevens. Walaliak, Angela.
Boxby Walaliak. Oh, so the story I said at the start, I don't know if you guys were here for that. If you weren't, that's okay. I don't hold that against you. I don't. It's been a couple hours now. So when I was first here and we had Dion and Leroy being here, I was explaining a story of a time where we were like Nicola's age, and I wanted to sing so bad. I wanted to sing, and that was before they really had the setup and stuff. And I really wanted to sing. I was like, oh my God. And I realized it was like, I want to wish you a Merry Christmas, like that song. Feliz Navidad. I wanted to sing that song. And then I remember I was singing it because I kept bugging to sing it. I was like, hey, are we singing? Like, are we singing? Like, I just kept like, and you could obviously see it. I don't know if there's any archives of me singing that. I'm not singing that, but being nail like that. But anyways, I realized, I didn't know what the song it was earlier, but now I realized that was the song, was Feliz Navidad. And they were super shook when I started singing the Spanish part.
Really?
I don't even think I sang it right. I think I butchered it. But honestly, the effort was there. And honestly, I respect myself for even trying. Really.
Definitely.
I had a lot of secondhand embarrassment from that, though. I carried that a lot with me. I'm not gonna lie. That's the truth. Anyways. Yeah.
But I realized how much I like that song, like Christmas, Christmas, like the Chipmunk song. The time is near, time for toys and time for cheer. We've been good.
It's like getting very quiet, huh?
Can laugh, have a Merry Christmas.
Should we name off all the donations again?
Let's
do
name
it
it.
again.
I
Party time, not power. Donation time, do. There's another one coming. The donation fairy's on her way. Let's go. Let's go. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like, not a
Thank
relative
you so
singing with
much.
me.
And remember, your donation
Here you go.
is for the children.
Okay, I got earrings.
So
True, she got earrings though.
is it? I think we're just getting they're just sending us.
We already okay, June Lewis, $100. I don't know if y'all already told us that, but it was already part of these. Unless she did it again. I don't know. I don't know. All the stuff here. Okay, anyways, let's go.
Could you say it really fast?
Yeah.
How fast do you think you can say it?
I can say it super fast.
No, let's not butcher the names.
Okay, I could say it fast, man. Lisa Johnson, $40. Avriana Bernard, $10. Okay, no, I can't sing it. I'm sorry. I wanted to sing it. I can't sing it. Because I don't think this is the time or the place to sing donations. Okay. Avriana Bernard, $10.
Coda Bernard, $10.
Journey, Sage, and Denver Dennis, $20.
Let's say them in a British accent.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. April Julian and family, $50.
Easton Sillaboy and Alex Francis, $25.
Eric Marshall at $10.
Newt Gould and family, $50.
In love and memory of Nolan Gugu, $100.
Sean, Kyla, and family, $1,000.
Marshall Sapir, $20.
Michael Sapir Jr., $20.
Josephine Peck Wamikuk, $50.
In love and memory of Daniel S. Marshall, Junior Lafford, Cadence Paulette, $60.
Johnson grandkids and great grandkids, $20.
Aka Joe, $25.
Shakira Young, $40.
Jim and Barbara McDonald, in love and memory of Robert McDonald, $25.
Bare Butts, $420. Okay, I'm sorry. In between this, I just find it so funny that they put it, that's his mouth. Okay. That's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Douglas and Dorothy Denny, $200. Escazoni Gaming.
Escazoni Gaming Center, $1,500.
Escazoni Elementary Middle School, $500.
Fiera and Gigi, $50.
Do you want to do it in a British accent?
I'm good.
Walter Denny, $100.
Tina Joe, in love and memory of Philip Young, $100.
Georgina Doucette, in love and memory of Seymour Newell and Jenny, $100.
In love and memory of Patricia and Paul, Patsy Subs, $50.
Oh, it's Paul. Okay. Anime and Natalie Gail Paul, $50.
G Captain, you're making it hard.
I'm sorry.
For me to see. G Captain, Andalid, Patty, and family, $100.
In love and memory of John Ellick, 8-year bottle drive, $500.
Babalo Judor's grandchildren and great-grandchildren, $100.
Counselor Star Paul, $250.
Helen C. Stevens, $20.
Bernie and Judy, $50.
Beverly and Bill Stevens, $100.
Abamawake Fast Food, $100.
Pauline Morris, in love and memory of Charlie and Anita Morris, $200.
In love and memory of Ben Paulette, $25.
Francine, Tom, Grace, Tom Cheech, and Christian, $100.
In loving memory of Sharice Paul Gould, $250.
In love and memory of Janet Tony from John Frank, $250.
In love and memory of Captain Leonard Denny, Sr., $250.
Gerald, Jed, Brett, Tiffany, Ashley, granddaughter Leah, Ava, Amira, and Angelina, $50.
Nathan Tony, $100.
Arnold Paul, $200, in love and memory of Dylan Gugu.
Derek Johnson, $250.
In love and memory, Angie Son, $100.
In love and memory of Brady Gugu, Sophia, $250.
June Lewis, $100.
In love and memory of Ray and Janie Herney, $20.
I think that's everything.
I think that's all the donations for now. Maybe we'll get some from the donation fairy. Who knows? We don't know who's feeling it. It's so much pressure being up here and trying to talk, trying to vibe. Good times though. I feel like I had a good experience. Everyone's very welcoming. Everyone's really good. I love being able to interact with my community like this. Can you put a video on? Where? Okay. Are we still on? Oh.
Dead. Jigesano, Eutidewinu, Baralaim Keweik Duganu Asis, Ula Gedweu Sadawi Ajiano, Mali West Karelam Tel, Ansale Willidl Gabriela. Delim Turktinig Meguiska Rosniskam Ola Gedweu Sadawi Ajiano Genu Gedana Squen Mej Khadumuni Jani Desk Gistagowe Kisina Dui Message Niskam Ola Gedweu Sadawi Ajiano Darlinami asnal, niskam ijuajijel, kisi squijinu elit luida densesus, ula gedweu sadawi ajiano. Delim saben Gabrielal, mali sartul, Deri wejidet kizi elasum kunniskam Ulla gedweu sadawi ajiano Kisi mimulim kek Delib kiji mimulim kek Achtat par wes kijinu wes mijuajij Ulla gedweu sadawi ajiano Kisis kudinu skanturnu doji ansale wiji guaso wede winter ula gedwe sadawi ajiano maramige game welida soltier waso revoltio mdoralur niskam Ula gedweu sadawi ajiano Kilam kwe ajik Tishkalu evchik Dum kweskarel mantli dedum sniskam Ola gedu sadawi ajiano. Delia idelams. Gila uleyin. Tum quescarelaman chinis kamijuajij. Ola gedu sadawi ajiano. E wanas haduaden. Yaptu leden. Wasoriden. Atque waden sesus. Ola gedu sadawi ajiano.
O saber it par coloroid que só se wula wula westão kubegisi sarutsit hamuk egwit lue wudik tug mi so
Nu går det sådan, man er.
Nå. Hop, det er godt. Dane itu. Hah? Sini sudah.
Everybody, rock your body. Everybody. Oh, hero. Rock your body, right?
Oh, you got it. Not all the time. Sometimes.
Somebody sit with me. I'll sit in the middle. Sit in the back. Okay, you sit with me then. Or Robert, you sit with me then.
Okay.
Next is what's cool. No.
No.
$100, aren't you? We that also Walter Sean Ryan.
It's on right now.
$100.
Walter Sean Ryan.
I can even get your Christmas necklace
It's on.
if you want.
Good, Felix. And Anita.
I gotta take a picture too.
Okay.
Anita, are you getting in?
Yes. Yes. Been here since last night, that girl.
They're taking a video.
Right there, let me know.
I'm greasy.
I just hit her, I'm sorry.
Here, get a selfie.
Wait for Juliet.
Selfie. Okay.
Come on, man.
Come on, Juliet, get in here.
Wasn't for you, buddy.
Get over here.
I'm squeezing.
All right, we're squeezing.
Okay, say cheese.
Say cheese, guys. If it's going to try to get you on.
Cheese, guys.
Cheese, guys. We're live, huh?
We're
You guys
live?
just saw this selfie.
Oh,
I know. I was seeing.
Yeah, we're live.
Hi, everybody.
Walter Sean Ryan, $100. The best for last.
Yay!
Okay.
Okay, the total.
The total?
I feel like I can't breathe.
Get this paper.
14,130.
Wow! Yeah.
Way to go, Escazoni.
At a B. At a B.
Bustic chills.
Yeah, I want to take a picture. You guys stay here.
Oh, we're taking a picture tonight. Okay.
My first picture.
2022, Christmas summertime.
Etienne, out right here. One more. Okay.
All right. Okay, move though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wish you was
This you?
Yeah.
Sing a song before we go.
Okay.
Lead Nibiala Sudama, Willie Nibiala Sudama, Willie Nibiala Sudama, Abasubenane. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And good night. Good night, guys.
Teleton, yay!
All right, Julian, we're done.
Get your item.